Hey everyone, welcome back to the Night Roost, and a special welcome to Scavator, Unga, and Kitty. I see all you three early risers in chat. Hell yeah. So, without further ado, let's get this final end. So we got, because I don't think these two are going to take me particularly long, because we don't have to go through these story sequences for them. I think we just have to, like, skip through the correct, like, narrative portion to be able to go through the other branches. How's my week been? It's been going pretty good, actually. It's been not bad. It's been simple and kind of run-of-the-mill, but, you know, you need those every now and then. Okay, so let's see. Let's quickly take stock of how we went through this, because that's probably going to affect how we get down here and here. Kitty back with the resub. Hell yeah. Going on a 6-month streak. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Holy fuck, you played so much of this game. Yeah, we're almost done. Isn't that exciting? Oh yeah, you were just here looking for the Discord link and the stream started all of a sudden. Yeah, I thought you were here camping out the stream. You were here so quick. It was pretty cool. So yeah, we just need to hit this spot and this spot, and then I think we're basically done. So this was the first ending we got, and I think we went this way down the left, and then I think we went through the middle and then over to the left again. I think that's what we did, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So we need to go down the left. The left again, and then the left? I think. I'm going to give that a shot and see if it works, because honestly, the way that these icons on the map are laid out confuses me a little bit. So we're gonna give it our best go. Because I think... yeah, okay.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice. And make sure. Now I just have to put...
Alright, we'll click through some things then. Chad thinks he's gonna get to the real ending today. For real? Am I more than like 6 hours away from it still?
Yeah.
By the way, you still have Nonary, game dev, and Jam. Oh, do I? Weird. Oh yeah, you know what? I totally do. Thanks for letting me know, because I'm pretty sure that used to clear itself when I changed like the game category I was in.
You can't.
Oh.
But
Sorry. All right.
Yes.
All right.
You forgot to play my jam. You're so sorry. I'm gonna go play it right now. Yeah, no worries. It's a little buggy, so if you encounter something that doesn't work, it's probably because it doesn't work.
Yeah. The black. Yeah.
Oh, and the only things I didn't really get to tutorialize is the orange button makes you go faster when your engines are on, and the purple button is supposed to start a sequence where it like recharges your shields, but it doesn't always. Hey, something random. Man, I got all my peeps in chat today. Hell yeah.
I did. I even that I could so.
I'm doing pretty good today. Week's been pretty simple, but not bad. I've been kind of tired lately, so having a simple week was like perfectly like exactly what I needed. Whoever hasn't played the Roost Game Jam game until the end of the stream gets banned. You're... Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Into the bottle with dry
What
ice.
happened? Okay, I'm just gonna set it to skip and let go, because I think I did something by accident. Blaze, oh god, please no. What's it called? It's, if you're in the Discord, it's, I think there should be a link to it in the Nonary 50 channel that I started for the jam. It should be in there. If it's not, that's my bad, and I should put it there anyway. Okay, so am I here now? Or... Can I just navigate like this? Okay, what if I... Okay, if I hit novel, is that gonna put me in like actual gameplay mode where I can continue after I go there?
No.
The nut.
We've been here before.
Surprisingly, it was free. Is it always free? Is it? Oh yeah, but you didn't know it was free. I didn't know it was free either. I might play Cry of Fear if it's free.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen.
That means that...
Then let's...
Next.
Yeah, he's right. From the looks of it, there are... Let's just keep it first.
Hey, Bo.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they were both...
Am I allowed to go back into the flow
this goes
yet?
all the way to the main staircase.
I am allowed to go back into the flow. Okay, so if I now, because I'm almost certain I did this route first, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. So I think if we go here, then we're in like a new,
Here too, huh?
like, time spot. It's gonna be scuffed for anyone who wasn't here to figure out what's going on during any of these, but I think we're gonna figure out. So now if I go here, this should be a different timeline, right?
Here's A deck.
Because I think this is that route, but now we have the other key. I think. If I've been paying attention enough.
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go.
You never played Cry of Fear, but you had
Just as
multiple
Santa
friends
and Lotus
that say I will play any horror game, but not that one. Ooh. Fair enough, it's got a fun multiplayer mode, but you need Hamachi. Hamachi sucks. Hamachi could be better. Did you change my school Unity account settings for the collab today? I haven't adjusted that in a while, but I could look at it if it's doing something funky. Hamachi broke your microphone. It's all quiet now. Ooh, weird.
A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the two.
On your playthrough this game, you accidentally chose the most optimal routes. You never had to worry about getting the key unlocks. Oh. See, I let chat choose my first playthrough route, so we kind of went down like the worst end first. As is the way.
Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go.
You got an email that I'm now part of the Roost dev team on there? But I didn't do anything. I don't know what that's about. Welcome to the team, bro.
3, 2, 1.
You play the Game Jam game when you ever get the chance? Yeah, no worries, dude.
I'm
I'm happy to have people play it, but like on your own pace. It'll survive there forever.
Where is it?
Okay, so we did do this room. Let's see how good my memory is. Historically awful, but let's see.
It's...
Yes.
I'm not sure. We should fit. Now then.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna
There's
need
another
if
door.
I'm gonna be speed running this room like a goddamn genius? Coffee ASMR. How do I not have a coffee emote?
Let's try
I appreciate nutting for the ASMR. You give me
So,
30
This
minutes.
is the wheelhouse.
30 minutes. 30 minutes for what? I'm not sure what 30 minutes implies in this context. Cry Fear, you discovered through one of your favorite YouTubers, the Bait C. Man, I'm glad he's back doing his good old content after 3 years. Never heard him before, but I might check him out. Good question on the no coffee emote, right? Like that's kind of iconic for me. I should have one.
Ace, you investigate
I'm
the wheelhouse.
gonna
next
get on
door.
that after the stream. That'll be happening.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay.
All right then, let's get started.
Oh yeah, she literally just got traumatized by her brother's like exploded everywhere corpse. And Junpei's like, God, do the escape room, Clover. Jeez, we didn't pay $20 here to not finish. Like, it's just like, jeez, Junpei, calm down maybe a little, okay? When Nightru says no coffee emote. Honestly, it's shocking to me that I haven't even considered putting in a coffee emote before. Like, how has that never occurred to me? Also, submission to play some coffee ASMR. Yeah, you know what? I could probably do that. I'd have to make it like a limited redeem because I'm only gonna have so much coffee.
Damage.
Guys, it's not that bad. I'll do it, okay?
Hey, man.
Oh, I just thought.
I love the emotional damage sound clip.
Well, that's a lot.
But yeah, I might be able to do the coffee ASMR
I don't want anyone to
redemption.
pretty sure
Like I said, I'd have to make it limited because I'm only gonna have so much coffee to pour. But you know, I like the sound of it.
I see, of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Give me that book. Give me the book.
What was that about?
Can I skip? Oh, I can't skip. We haven't seen this before?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Wait, because you've murdered everyone on the ship multiple times?
No, it's not like that.
It's not like what?
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about
Oh.
it until now.
Hold on. Were we with this group last time we were here? I can't remember.
What story?
Oh, you meant like the soundboard for the exact reason that you don't want you to get too coffeeed up. What do you mean? How old is she? Is she? She's like, right? Cause like her brother. Well, I mean, right? But yeah, I could add a coffee to the soundboard.
About the
That's an
experiment,
even
remember?
better idea.
The one you started to tell me in the you said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Wait. In the examination room? That was this one, right? Yeah, okay. So we didn't see this before because we weren't in that timeline of the conversation. Gotcha. I just gotta like plug in all the things that I know to the right places real quick before I really can like get going on this. Too bad there isn't a cat on this ship. God damn. Fuck you and that cat. For anyone who wasn't on the Jackbox streams, there needs to be a cat. I could add cat.
Right? I keep thinking about my
Maybe I need
brother.
like a sound alert suggestion channel in my Discord.
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise.
I don't know. I'm
so-
scared.
Julie,
I played one
do you think
round
did
of Survive the Internet where I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'm more of like a chill at home with my cat kind of guy rather than like go out and party kind of guy. And ever since that happened, I've had a reputation for fucking cats apparently. So there you go. That's the backstory.
Said was right.
Courtesy
And
of
there would have to be
Stro,
at
if I
least
remember
2 of them.
correctly. I think he was responsible for that one.
You need at least 3 people to open the number.
Oh
doors.
God, I know, right? Yeah.
Subtract Snake. That means there were at least 2 other people.
Apparently is a strong word in your context.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened
There he
door
is.
3 with
The
Snake?
man, the myth, the legend.
Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could
I
have been 4
didn't
people?
do anything to deserve that furry reputation before it happened, man.
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay.
Okay, got it. Let's
Sure.
do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Oh, who did I say last time? They went through door number 3, which means that they would have had to have a sum of 12. They already had Snake, so it would have had to have been 10. Wasn't June, so it couldn't have been... Oh, and yeah, it wouldn't have been Clover either. So that probably means it was 7 or 3 or 8 and 2, and since 2 is already dead, that means it had to be 7 and Santa. Does that make sense? That feels like it makes sense. Because otherwise it would have to be 1 and 9, and there's a dead person in that group too. So either it was June who helped Clover kill her own brother, or 7 and 3. So I'm going to say Santa and 7. And I'm really glad I figured that all out, because they really did give me every option.
Would it be Santa and 7?
No, it doesn't, Lamau. You're saying no, that makes sense? I mean, I saw none of that game, and that whole sentence confused me. Okay, so the idea of the doors is to be able to go through it. You have to create the digital root of that number with the number that's on like the wristwatch that everyone has. You can actually see Santa's right there. So every one of these people has one number, right? This guy is 3, this guy has 7. To go through the doors, you have to like add up all your numbers, and it has to equal the number on that door. And if it's a 2-digit number, you just keep like re-adding the number. So, 12 becomes 1 and 2, which is 3, which is the number on the door, which is what the math works out to.
Digital root for Snake Santa 3.
God, Junpei, I just explained this.
Are Santa and 7?
It's a little bit of math, but it's like fun math because it's only like simple addition. It's just like adding numbers 1 through 9 to each other. It's like it. What really sucks is when they start doing like hexadecimal shit.
What's wrong?
Lamau, is math ever fun? What are you talking about? Have you ever been on
Well,
coolmathgames.com?
Thought about it.
When you understand it, yes. I feel like there are ways for math to be fun, but like
Santa.
for me, like as a programmer, what I really enjoy about math is like figuring out like what the algorithm would be and then just letting the computer solve it. I hate solving math, but I like figuring out like how you can represent things in math and let the computer do it. And then cool shit happens when the computer does shit, and I don't really have to think that hard. It's great. You also hate math. The only type of math I enjoy is shiny rock math.
If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
But yeah, if you tell me what x equals, I'm gonna break your fucking knees. I hate math.
Hey, wait a minute there.
I hate doing math.
Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
X equals this dick.
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
Or somehow reminds me of the more sexual than you would think it would be song Do Math With You. Rated and commented. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate
What's
it.
this?
I'll go check that out later. The only math I like is how much plus on block I am after spamming Grave Reaper. Shout out Testament and Strive. So fun. I should play Strive on stream one of these days when I have like a moment for. Maybe we'll sandwich in a Strive day between this and whatever the second Zero Escape game is. The name escapes me. Its train leaves Colorado at 3:57 p.m. What color is the shirt you will wear tomorrow? Most likely black. I've got a lot of those. Hell yeah, not. If a.
These are the
VLR?
combinations for 3 or 4 people.
Oh wow, she broke out the math, dude.
These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I see.
Why are some of these unlikely? Like, I get probably, like... But I mean... Are these really that unlikely? Lotus? Or... Oh, wait, no, that is you. Okay, so these two are out. So it'd be like these two, and then probably not any of these where like 4 people did it.
Junpei?
Virtue's last reward. Thank you. Oh, VLR. That's why I recognize the acronym.
I can trust
You was trying to help me. VLR is so good. Yeah,
course.
I've heard that
Why
from a
would you
few
need to ask
people.
that?
I'm really looking forward to it because like I've played this game before, like a long time ago. Never got the true ends. That's basically why we're going for it today. But like I did play this game, did all like the puzzle rooms and everything. So I still remembered how to do like some of it. But VLR is like the first game that I've never played, and people keep telling me it's good. So I'm excited. I'm
Really?
excited for that one. Really.
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why can't? Oh, cause I was with June. I was with June. No, I'm just vouching
Why?
for her.
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Yeah. We're just vouching for her.
Are you sure?
Not really, to
I'd
be
bet my
honest.
life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Like it's an anime game. That could be the twist. You'd never know.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
But the group equals. The group would equal 20, which wouldn't help them at
Do you
all.
think that's likely?
Unless they cast out Ace at the very end? Then they'd be able to have, because that would be 15, 18, 18, 8, 1, 8 is 9. They'd be able to go through the 9 door if they also betrayed Ace.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, you do have a point.
What if they need our cooperation to be able to move through some
And
of the rooms?
besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them.
Why did that scare me? Oh my god.
But they didn't.
That
They didn't
that
even try
startled me
anything.
slightly. JonTron jump scare. Oh, bonk me into a posture check. I see. Break my spine, reset my spine. In the end, we come out even. But oh yeah, like God, I was way
If they were killers,
going over.
why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
Yeah, I think I called that like way like back when it happened.
But why would they do it?
I'm pretty sure I did that math like immediately. Chat, he did the shrimp. No, I'm not a shrimp. I'm a what's like a noble sea creature? Like a
Their motive.
Because, like, shark doesn't sound great. Like, whale doesn't sound great either.
Have I
A
interrupted
narwhal?
something?
Lobster? I'm liking narwhal more, actually. I think I'm on Team Narwhal.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Could you do it with a few more animation frames, please?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Plankton shake
What
my
did you want
head.
to talk about?
Give me the recipes.
There was something I wanted
It's an
to
awful Plankton, but
check.
in my defense, I was never allowed to watch the show, so that's like just my impression on what I think he kind of maybe sounded like.
Yeah? What's that?
I know he wanted the recipe. That much I'm aware of. And he was in love with his computer, Plankton from SpongeBob. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, he's... No, I wasn't allowed. My parents thought that SpongeBob and Patrick were gay. And that was the only reason.
If you'll excuse me.
I was also briefly not allowed to play Minecraft because it was too violent. You're allowed to kill cows and chickens, and that was a problem.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, yeah, it's fucked up.
I'm
I
just
knew it was fucked up even like way back then.
No, stop.
Yeah, I know, right? So funny. What, my parents butchered a pig in front of me? They didn't care. I actually brought up the butcher argument, like, at the day. She's like, you can murder cows and chickens? I'm like, what? So I can't aspire to be a butcher if I want to be? And that, like, shut it down real quick. I'm still proud of that one, to be honest.
Just as I thought.
So it's kind of funny you would bring that back up as an argument.
What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
And, like, my grandparents were farmers. Like, they slaughtered cows and chickens on the farm that we went to, that we ate. Like, I don't get it, man. That's pretty good, not gonna lie.
You switched
I mean,
them,
yeah,
didn't
for
you,
me
when we
being like
voted?
12, it was pretty good.
Well, I can't say that I care.
Oof. Yeah,
I managed
no,
to
right?
get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Unfortunately, I have endless amounts of stories like those. Oh boy, what a childhood.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
The only games your parents didn't let you play were the Whack Your Boss / ex-teacher games. Okay, that's fair though. Like, let's be honest. That's fair.
Damn.
I think I was also not allowed to play Spyro Season of Flame, I think it was. It was like one of those isometric Game Boy ones because it had like a Halloween-themed area. And like, you know, Halloween is like the holiday of the devil, right? So, obviously I wasn't allowed to play that one anymore. What the fuck? I know, right? But they did let you play dogs. Oh, your parents didn't let you play games with an age rating of 12 when I was a week before your 12th birthday, but they did let you play Dog's Life. Oh yeah. They wouldn't let me play, I think it was like Monster House on the DS. I don't know why I wanted it, but I did. Because it was like rated like 10 plus and I was like 9. It was like only rated that because like you could like shoot a water gun and it was like gun-ish themed, but they were like, no, the rating is the rating. And I was like, that's dumb, Dad and Mom. Shit. I should be paying more attention to this escape room, cause I remember having issues here. I remember this taking me a little bit too long. Where did we get the steering directions? Okay, it still moves. Can I move it? How did I get that to move? Oh, right. There was a handle thingy that that broke off from somewhere. Shit, why don't I remember? Okay, I think I checked all those already. Your dad watched you play a game where you kill a copy of Saddam Hussein. He was just rooting for you the whole time. Ah, Conflict Desert Storm. That makes some sense, yeah. Where the fuck do I get that handle from again? Oh, brain broke. Because I remember that I got this from, like, one of these, didn't I? Did I just need to, like, get the cutscene? Wait, now it moves? Okay, so it's not my fault that I feel dumb. It's just the game pretending like things aren't interactable. Gotta go for a while. We're gonna do Olive Garden. Ooh, order the breadsticks for me. I'll talk to you later. It seems like you can't handle this room after all. How dare you pun me in my moment of, crisis. I swear, didn't one of the things come off? I distinctly remember that. Maybe it comes off when I solve this. Which was... Hey, can someone throw this in chat for me real quick? Actually, you know what? I could... Oh, no, I can't do it myself, because if I click over to chat, it goes away. Okay. I don't feel lazy anymore, then. This is a problem that is difficult for me to solve by myself. Oh, if it's not clear, starting from this south and west, and then ending, I think it's just here at the northwest. Yeah, I think that's south, then west, southwest, and then northwest. I think those are the values. Southwest, southwest, northwest, east? East? Wait, east? Wait, what? Southwest, southwest, northwest, oh, northwest, east, north. Okay, you're right, never mind. I did not read far enough. I think that, did I say west? Oh no. That's just out there now. SpongeBob reference? Well, we clearly know I can't make those. Well, I mean, I can, but that's only because I've seen clips. I should just watch SpongeBob. Shit, wait, where am I? Southwest, north, west. And then east, north? I think I didn't mess up there. Don't watch the new episodes, though. Yeah, I've heard that the show has basically run its course at this point. Oh, didn't they... Wait, didn't they, like, change the art style, like, dramatically, and, like, everyone hates it now? I don't know if everyone hates it. Maybe just, like, the one guy that I heard, like, commenting on it. But he sounded like everyone hated it. You've got some things to do on your list. AMC The Terror. I still have that tabbed. I need to find, like, a place that I can watch it, because I can find it on, like, Netflix. I don't have, like, a VPN or anything. Case of Robert Hansen, also tabbed, and SpongeBob, which I should definitely get on. I should know the classics, just for the meme appeal, if anything. Okay, well, I know what I need to do there, but I don't remember what it was that it is that I need to do, if that makes any sense, because it probably didn't the way I said it. Did I not pick that up, maybe? Do I not have that? Hey Ace, are you gonna let me use this watch, perhaps? Oh, right, we needed to get the time from somewhere. Oh, wait. I remember! I saw it! I forgot that's what did that, though. Oh, there we go. That's where I needed to get him to use the pocket watch. Because you're a dirty non-English speaker, they did a mistranslation of one of the episodes, and Squidward said asshole. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Man, I would love to hear Squidward call SpongeBob an asshole. Go off, Squidward. Squidward? Did I say Squidward? I think I did. Fuck. Huh? Wait, did he not set it to the right time? There are enough videos of the voice actors saying shit like that. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Especially when you've got like cameo sites and stuff like that. Do I need this information? Oh, do I do this? There we go. That's what I didn't do. Okay, so then we need to go to our file. Was it an episode where they called him Squidward Tortellini? And instead of Tortellini, the translation said asshole. Amazing. That's incredible. Well, hope you have a good day and see you later. See ya, something random beta. Thanks for popping by. Take care, man. Alright. Full half slow, full half dead stop. Full half slow, full half dead stop. I think I can remember that. Full half slow, full half dead stop. Full half slow, full half dead stop. Nailed it. The time. What could it mean? Yep, I understand the puzzle. I mean, I did do it before, but still, I understand. Something weird happened to you yesterday? Ooh, do tell. I'm always in the mood for a weird story. Or just kind of like any story, to be to be honest. I love hearing about what happens to people. Oh, do I just need to like back out and then go? Cool. You thought you were getting catfished, but the girl got the wrong person? It was awkward? I think I'm gonna need a little bit more elaboration on that one. You thought you were getting catfished, but she got the wrong person, so you were about to be catfished, but she was trying to catfish someone else? Am I understanding that right? You can make it the right person?
It's far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Did Ace just gatekeep the fucking hallway?
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before.
Are you sure about that, Junpei? I think you
one
have.
Oh, yes. This must be the communication office.
Yeah. Oh no, not again. Oh no, it's Zero. Dun dun dun. Who could have possibly seen this coming except for the people that have been here before? Alright, I think I remember this room a little bit better. Oh god, why did I say that? Why would I give myself the ability to embarrass myself like that?
Huh. Z? It's like... What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him?
There's no... Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, well... Don't you...
Yeah, I think we did have this conversation before.
You're right.
No, I'm not trying to make fun. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. I think this is a challenge. Don't
Did we
you
have
get
this
it?
conversation
If
before?
whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him.
Hold on, I need to think about that statement. If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think it was Zero, they'd never put a bracelet on him? Why, though? If I saw a guy dressed in, like, a captain's cloak, and he had, like, the matching bracelet that said Zero on it, I'd go, oh shit, that guy's Zero! Like, immediately. If I saw a random schmuck on the ground, I might assume it was Zero. I don't think that statement
Walking
tracks.
around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, I did it! Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Oh, but then you're implying that they had a Zero bracelet, which they would have not been wearing, so they could kill the captain who's not Zero, who's not part of the game, and then dress him up to look like Zero, so that we think he's dead for some reason? This entire theory doesn't make any sense to me.
Why?
It makes more sense that that is Zero, and there's someone else on this ship that, like, killed him.
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of
Oh,
criminals
wait,
like
I
to
haven't
play.
actually
They'll
read
just
that
sit
message.
back and watch people run in circles.
I was too busy ranting. I got messaged by a girl, and she said, I saw you today, and you looked cute. I know it's weird, but would you like us to meet up? And you said, sure. And then she asked where you lived, and you said, she asked, how could you have gotten to the place that's very far away, but I was never there, and explained as much. Fred sent a photo of a guy whose silhouette looked like mine, and she said that she got the wrong guy. Huh. She said, can you take a picture of yourself? And I was up at the computer at the time, so you just rushed to change your shirt. Mood. I put on a strange polo shirt and took a selfie. You'll regret it. After that, I said, where did you get the idea that it was me? And then she showed a screenshot of my friend saying that it was me. Huh. Then she started insisting. It's kind of weird that she would insist.
That's really twisted.
Like, why would you
Almost
lie
sounds
about that?
kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's
I
really
I feel
childish.
like if you wanted
It's
to
like
lie
it's
about
just a
that, then
game
you
to
wouldn't take
whoever
a
this
photo of
person is.
yourself.
That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
Maybe she's just a little bit
I
shy.
don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is
Doubtful,
he?
but maybe.
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Do have a little bit more juice left in the tank. I will take every last bit of drop of coffee that's in there.
Why would I?
I'm a caffeine addict.
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
You wouldn't say so? She always posts stories on Instagram. Also, pretty brave to ask a guy she's never met out on a night. You know, that's pretty true too. Although if I know Blaze well enough, and I think
fine.
at this point I
Guess
do.
I'll do
He
it.
just memeing.
Here we go.
I mean, this could be your chance, right?
Huh? Hey, it's the...
Oh my god, yes! I understand at this point. There are two ways to remove the bracelet.
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right
If I was cute like that guy,
If his bracelet's
oof,
off,
mood.
that means he's
Big mood.
dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Oh, my light is unplugged? Oh god, the power of the sun! I forgot if I unplug it, the memory resets and starts back up at like a maximum power. There we go. That looks a little better. You need to get on that Sigma grind set. You find it extremely amusing. She's probably all embarrassed right now. Maybe. Low self-esteem. Oof. Mood.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is
I feel that
obvious.
too hard, honestly.
Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
He looks a lot better than the other body we've seen, doesn't he? And Clover's just like, he's dead, Junpei.
I mean, if there wasn't all this
Junpei,
blood,
I don't know.
it almost looked like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you, I mean, that's just...
If you're able to get her embarrassed, then honestly you have good chances. Better than Junpei saying he still looks better than your brother. Oh my god, imagine if he did.
So much Snake's bones
There
went
would
right
be
through his
another
skin.
dead body in this room.
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Oh lord.
What did you just say?
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh yeah,
I
were we just
don't know
describing
what I was
his
thinking,
corpse
I
to
mean-
her for a second? You shouldn't be laughing at that. Oh, we're all fucked up here.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Huh?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Is that important?
Yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you weren't looking that closely.
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details.
I don't remember? What do you mean I don't remember? I remember that his arm was broken. I don't know why that is important.
Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
They literally told you? Well, then maybe I was reading chat. I don't know.
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone. was
It's
sticking
fine.
out
She'll
from
tell
it.
me right now. IDK man, I mean, she's good looking girl. I tried to be charismatic. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it just doesn't pan out.
Clover? What's wrong?
Okay,
Look,
so what's the
I'm
deal with
sorry
this
if I
bro's
said
left arm?
anything.
Thank you.
Huh?
Huh? What are you?
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Huh? Huh?
Hey,
His-
what's going on with you?
His left arm was broken, so everything is okay? My guy, we're gonna do some self-esteem coaching on stream soon. Love how sure.
It's just, I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
I don't think I ever got that piece of information before, dude.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this.
It's not real.
But he's still alive.
It's a prosthetic? Is that it?
I'm so glad.
Wait a minute. Oh god, that was forever ago. What did he say about that? That was the same conversation where he was bragging about how he could kick my ass, right? That was that conversation, right? It was like the thing that he said right before that, something about... Man, why can I never remember what happens to fucking people's arms? Like, I didn't remember, like, Nagi, spoilers for an entirely different game. Those who know what I was about to say.
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
I shouldn't have spoken his
You have
name.
to remember what's most important.
Whoosh,
And
continuing.
that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, That'll bring you good luck.
That's...
Yeah, I remember the
I only made it
bookmark
here
thing.
because
Hey,
you
welcome
gave
back.
me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable.
Okay, so what happened to his arm?
But
I
because
do not
had
remember.
This four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me.
Yeah.
That was like several streams and like 4 parallel timelines ago.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Yeah, for all those Christmas presents you got this year.
Santa?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Well, hold on. What?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh,
She's like, oh shit, I hated that guy.
Uh,
Oh, right, because he probably killed her brother, is our going theory. Oh, that threw a wrench deep in the cogs.
did Santa really tell you those things?
yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, I'm just gonna ask him a question.
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
Hopefully the question she asks me isn't too heady.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind, and I was part of the Nevada test group, so neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, you
time
just
out.
said a lot of things that we need way more details on.
Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
Here, let me quickly critique your storytelling ability right now. I know your brother's fucking dead and everything, but...
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Yeah, God, Clover. Stop being, like, emotionally traumatized and get your shit
Okay.
together.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
More or less, it comes up every now and then. Wait. So who's your brother again? Yeah, basically.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Yeah, Lotus is a real freak.
Telepathy, huh?
Hopefully in more ways than one.
Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
I was gonna make a Sweet Home Alabama joke, but that's for sisters. Shame. I still appreciate the direction you were going on.
Yeah, I guess
The
so.
Sweet Home Alabama like meme format is just too
So,
good.
what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
Running around in a Nonary game, solving puzzle rooms, trying to survive?
What?
The Nonary game.
Oh.
9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Well, but then... But if... Hold the fuck up. So, but if they were part of a Nonary game before this, then why did Zero give Snake a Braille-encoded message of the rules to the game that he's played before? And then he said, I will gift you and only you the, like, gift of information because you weren't born with the ability to see. But Clover also had that information, and technically Seven did too?
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other?
I'm on to you, game.
Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Danger,
You know how
huh?
sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's It's an epiphany.
Enjoy your meal. If I was here before, I would be far more invested. Yeah, we're currently in like the part of the game where like we're dealing with like everything that happened before and like the 3 different timelines that preceded it. So you know, I get it.
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
I'm starting to wonder if we're even on a ship.
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old
Because, I
danger.
mean, running an experiment like
It
this
had to
would
be life and death.
be... Sorry, what? You weren't done? There was... But then... I don't know, because 7 found the game at a dock, and, like, the opening cutscene, like, it did show a ship, but, like, that could be a ruse? But would that just exist to, like, lie? To prime the player to believe you're on a ship? Doesn't feel like a ship, feels like a hotel. I mean, fancy ships do kind of sometimes look like this. I could see this being, like, at least ship-styled.
It had
But I
to
don't
be
know.
life and death.
Because if they're running multiple of these, then they wouldn't sink multiple ships, right? It would be easier if they had, like, a controlled bunker that they could flood certain sections of, right?
And someone did actually die. A girl.
This is an expensive game. Yeah, if you're sinking the ship and running this experiment multiple times, those 2 things together don't really seem to bind, you know?
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name.
Oh, is it going to be... Ooh, what were their names? They were mentioned only a couple of times. Dad, just give them to me. Oh, you're not actually going to give them to
my
me.
apologies. I seem to have disturbed
But
you.
it's definitely like Lotus's kids, whatever they were called.
Ace.
You 2 must have strong stomachs.
Isn't it more practical to just stab your victims, dollar store knife, or if you're that desperate, sharp sticks out in the forest? Well, yes, but the objective of this game isn't to kill us. In fact, the game is structured so that all 9 participants could survive if, you know, they stick to the rules. We're technically only dying because we've been murdering each other, really. The 9th man technically committed suicide via the rules, and 2 was murdered by some of us, and then 0 was murdered by somebody else that we haven't figured it out yet. So, like, everyone can make it out of this alive. It's just us that are making it deadly, really.
I can't imagine. how you
We're
could
the
stay in
most
this room
dangerous
for so
things in
long.
this entire experience.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
It seems like they're trying to force, like, someone's psychic awakening via, like, having people go through, like, different escape rooms to see if, like, the the completion rate increases by
I'm having a
some
little trouble.
margin.
I could really use your assistance.
Because they did bring up something like they did bring up a concept like that with something
Come on,
else.
It'll only take a
So
moment.
it wouldn't be too much of a jump to assume
I
it would
don't
transfer
want Ace
over.
to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait.
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up.
Nothing. I feel like the reason they killed these people is voice actor costs. We just couldn't get any more lines in the game. We gotta fucking kill them off. I would love it if, like, in a... What was the deal with this again? Alright, if in, like, a Danganronpa or something, they changed the kill order just because, like, one of the voice actors like, I want more money, and then like, we'll just kill you next, how about? Oh, right, yes. I need to do this to get that. Did I open these yet? Nope. Because then we need to combine this and this. And then this and this. And that gives us Morse code. So that we can go over to the Morse code machine, whatever that's called. Your mom gay. I think I made that joke last time too, actually. That's the reason why Stanley Kubrick killed one of his actors because he killed one of his actors probably in the like a narrative sense in a script, not like behind the studio in a back alley somewhere. I don't know. That's what I initially thought. That's like. That's not the easiest assumption to make. Dark Mind Roost. I guess I just have killing on the brain because you know. But I mean, it's also technically true that I do have a generally dark mind. I don't know. I think I just don't really have a taboo for things, I guess. Wait, what did I get from this? No, I don't even fuck with that. Okay, that's back the way we came. Cool. Oh, right, yes. The drawer. There we go.
Looks like there's something on the AL all.
Nor do I.
Does this-
Oh yeah. All
What the hell
ice.
is-
They are hiring.
Ancient.
That's right. Of course.
Whoa. Huh?
Serial
What's this?
killer cases never freak me out, so I usually say to myself, "That's it." Yeah, I don't know.
Something
I
bottom?
just
Oh, sevens.
I don't really.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navy.
I don't know. I like knowing things. I guess.
Then
If it's
What's
if
wrong?
it's like information,
Something
I
on your
don't mind
mind?
like knowing about it or like discussing it, because
so?
I find basically everything genuinely interesting, even if that subject material is
The
like
Egyptian
incredibly
priestess
dark,
and
because
Ice Nine.
there's certain
Interesting.
aspects to those types of topics that really nothing else has that is interesting to explore. You know.
and the woman who wouldn't melt.
I
who
don't
was
like to
recovered from the
cut
Titanic
myself short
disaster?
on an interesting conversation just because the subject material gets a little dicey. It's just kind of how I am.
They called her All Ice, and she was, according to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
Really? We haven't talked about this
And
before?
you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah, like, I think I've definitely mentioned this to you. Oh, yeah, because you recommended me some of the true crime shit, but, like, I love watching that because I genuinely think that seeing, like, people that have committed murder trying their best to get away with it and, like, that back and forth, like, in the interrogation, I find that kind of thing interesting, like the different tells that they have, how they try and like mask them and get away with it, the different aspects that like shine through even when they're trying to be deceptive. I find those things really interesting to like learn about and like you know hear and see, even though by like subject matter it's a serial killer that I'm looking at. It's pretty cool. You're fascinated by how they blend in? Yeah, like how they're quite like normal. Show me the timeline right now. Sounds good. We started here, we went down this way, and then we're going over here, which should branch us off to this one if I've been on top of my game. So that's where we are right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is.
Also,
just-
hey, yeah, welcome back to stream.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic
Oh,
matter.
are we talking like a cryogenic
Put
technology
simply,
of some
it is a
sort?
technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Normally, If you freeze something fresh,
You're so
water
proud of
within
me.
its cells
You're
expands as it
cruising.
crystallizes,
Alright, I did play this
damaging
game
the cell
like once
membrane.
before a long time ago, but yeah, I feel like we're making good pace.
Cass, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen
Magnetic
instantly and uniformly,
fields.
giving ice crystals no time to form.
Oh. Interesting. It uses like a magnetic wave to like lower the energy potential of the particles inside so that it actually goes to a freezing point. Is that even possible? I recommend that if you do the Robert Hansen case, you should look at his FBI profile and then look at his personality. It's truly a work of art on how they coined him with just crime scene photos. Okay, yeah, I'll give that a go. That's definitely not something I've done before for any case, but if it adds to the experience, then hell yeah, I'll give that a go.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Makes
Now,
sense.
however,
You wouldn't
there
get like
are
freezer
rumors that it
burn
can be
probably,
used for other things.
like
What
cryogenic
do you
freezing,
mean, other things?
preserving like human
Well,
bodies.
there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Yeah.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing.
Surely you've heard of it. I've been saying it this whole
It's a
conversation.
fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Whoa, hold up a fucking
Are you saying
second,
that
man.
Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed
Yes,
exist.
but aren't we also saying that she's like from the Egyptian period? Are you suggesting they had this super advanced technology like back then when they were using pulley systems? Also, switching game engines to make my game development easier. Oh, nice. Which engine are you switching from and to? Curious. Because, you know, I'm always a Unity stan myself, but I like some other ones I've just never learned how to use.
And casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees. If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. If she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
I mean, that's about as good as theory as anything that I've heard so far, honestly. You're switching from G-Develop, it's ass, never even heard of it, to Default. Actually, that's another one I've never learned, or heard about. Default is 2D only, and I think it's Lua only. That would make sense why I haven't heard of it. Most of the engines that I'm familiar with are C-based, or I think, like, and then like Game Maker too, I guess, because it's got like GML, which is, you know, its own language and whatever.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Lua does look cool. I used to use Lua a fucking long ass time ago when I was trying to do like Amnesia: The Dark Descent like custom map coding, because the program that used that for like custom sequences, it ran off of Lua. So I learned a little bit of like rudimentary Lua to like interact with that, but never enough that it actually like stuck for you know anything after that, because I don't think I've used Lua since, honestly. But Lua's cool. I remember liking Lua.
Yes.
It just doesn't really have any practical application for anything like that I use frequently, so I've never had a good opportunity to get into it. There's a couple things like that. Like I want to learn more C++ too, but I just never have like a good reason to, because I can just work in Unity and learn C# instead. I just prefer C# anyway. Speaking of Amnesia, I would like to make a horror game that is a lot like Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Hell yeah. I think the style of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, as far as horror games go, is a great direction that just like not a lot of things do. Because like, sure, there's something scary to like, you know, your Resident Evil and your Silent Hill, like you got your gun and like you gotta like, you know, be careful. But I think the fact that Amnesia: The Dark Descent forces you to get into a playstyle where you're running, hiding, and cowering from something as like your only option really services the horror to it. Because like if you've got a gun, right, then you can like psych yourself up and be like, all right, let's fucking go. I've got like a gun, I can go through those enemies, right? But if you don't have those options, then you're kind of stuck in this cycle where you have to be the mouse 100% in the cat and mouse chase, right? I think that's a better way to do it. I just don't see a lot of other games like go for that kind of experience. So I would love to see something like that, 100%. You even made a story and stuff, but what's the point if I can't make it yet? Oh my god. There's a 3D platformer that I really want to make, and I've got like this entire like backstory, like world build up that I'm actually really happy with, and I really want to get to start on the game, but like I just haven't been able to like fucking do it yet. I'm close to getting a prototype, close-ish, but you know, I feel that to hell. I've got a project that's basically exactly like that in like a completely other genre. So I know what that feels like.
Then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us.
Not to go on a
That would be
major game
impossible.
design tangent while we're doing Zero Escape or whatever, but I am a nerd for it. I'll
In
talk
order to
about it
enter the
any day of the
captain's
week.
quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa
Nobody.
and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me, and then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, this still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters
That's
and killed that guy
very
and run
true,
back that
yeah.
fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer.
That's
That being
Yeah.
the case, who could have killed him?
Do we even know if he was killed during this game? That would be important, because if he was pre-killed and then like left there before the game started, that's one thing. Because then Zero could have been here setting everything up, like his goons could like drop the body, you know, left him there like right before the game started and like pissed off, right? That could be a possibility. That's one thing. But if he was killed during the game, then that means the murderer has to still be here, right?
Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that.
Oh, but Squatter, since we were on the subject of you know making shit, I know it's probably like a ways off and like it won't be happening for some time. But if you ever do actually get like your game idea, like prototype or whatever, and you need playtesters, like absolutely hit me up. I'll be willing to do that any day of the week. I actually went to the Vancouver Film School for game design. It's like it's a really good program, and so I've got some professionally trained experience that I could offer up to you, and like you know I'm a nerd for it. I'd love to see what you're up to anyway. Basically, so far what you've thought up is 1881, a trading and whaling company situated north of Alaska and Canada. Shout out Canada, hell yeah. Disturb Eskimo folk and everything goes to hell. That could be a really nice like setting for that type of thing. Do you have like an idea of what your like monster or whatever would be? Your general antagonistic entity, whatever that ends up being? Is it something in like Eskimo like folklore or something like that? I'm genuinely curious.
It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then
Not yet.
saying
That's one of the in progress things.
us?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice, is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Oh yeah, I forgot that all happened because we just picked up something in a drawer. Damn. This game goes on some wild tangents. This is a key. Oh, right, that's when we came through. What is this a key to again? What was this a key to? Oh, right, this. It's not on yet. There we go. Okay. So it's got to be 0 in hexadecimal, right? So it's 1 through 10, and then A onward, right? So if Z is the 26th letter, then it would be the 36th hexadecimal. Yeah, because A would be 11. Yeah, so it's number in the alphabet plus 10. Okay, so then that should be 36 for Z. E is A, B, C, D, E, the 5th one. So 15 are that's 8, 18, 28. At one point, I'd love to get the ability to just, like, snipe a letter out of the alphabet and, like, know what position it is, but I haven't bothered yet. I also want to learn, like, Morse code for shit just like this. Maybe, like, a force of nature, like the shadow from Amnesia, the Dark Descent, meaty, sticky stuff on the walls. Yeah, that would be an interesting way to go about it. If you're doing, like a Northern Alaska, like Canada Eskimo folk type of thing, I'm sure there's like something in the folklore for like something up there you could draw from. If nothing else, is like an inspirational starting point, especially if you don't have too much of a clear idea about what specifically you want it to be. But I do feel like the setting gives you a lot of options that you could go down. Bigfoot is Inuit. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Bigfoot could be kind of interesting as a creature up in the snowy lands. Okay, where am I? Oh, A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O. 15, 25? Did I? Wait. Oh, right, because it's... I'm dumb. I had the right idea, but I was off by 1 for every letter. Right, because the idea of it is that you have a single character that has more densely information. So, of course, 10 can't be one of them. Alright. Okay, so it's the 26, so it'd be the... So it would be 35. And then E is A, B, C, D, E, which is 14? I just need to add 9, right? And then what did I say for R? God damn it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. 18. So that should be 27. And then what did I say for O? It was 15, right? I should check. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Perfect. So 24? You have lots of ideas for video games? Fucking same, dude. I'm never gonna get to half of them, I swear. Like, at any given time, I have, like, 5 active games that, like, I want to make. But they're all like way more than I can do, like, just by me.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
A piece of paper?
Map of the
We don't have that yet?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Have we been to this floor before?
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
What do you mean, nothing?
It's a very suspicious nothing.
What the hell is that?
No, right, she's got the bracelets.
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? A note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
All right,
said
what does it
something
say?
About the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the
Huh?
hell? Let me see it.
Yeah, let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover.
God damn it, Ace. We're about to catch her red-handed.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
No, it really does
What are you
not.
thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace,
Shocker.
did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
Hey,
What's
how's
up?
it going?
we found it.
Found what?
We
The door
found
number
it.
9?
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Oh my god. Wait, where am I on the flow? I think that's good. Oh yeah, these were X'd out before, so I guess we're going down the other route now? Hopefully. For example, Alaska loses its status as a state. A private military company called the Sakarmas, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, corporation, trowel through some political string pulling, purchased Alaska through smart advertising that make their employees loyal, and a corporation who is situated there called the Quantum Corporation becomes the target of Sakarmas, claiming that their land is now theirs. Clashes between the Sakarma soldiers and the Quantum Security begin. The game is basically Far Cry. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay. Too warring. Yeah, okay. I see that. Pretty in-depth for a game that I'm never gonna make.
Come on, just follow
Mood.
us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
Oh man. Like
We
for
should get going as
for
well.
for one of the games that I want to make, I have like so much world building done, and I don't even have like the basic player controller written. It's
Jumpy!
insane. I've pre-planned
We
like
finally
so
made it.
much that like I'm just not gonna be able to do myself.
Yeah,
But I want to
It's
be able to
finally
do
done.
it. A lot of characters written as well. Yeah.
we've reached the end.
I feel like any developer worth their salts has like has like a relationship like that with their craft. It's like, oh, there's so many things I want to do and so many ideas that I've thought of,
Go
but
through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
yeah. Basically how I've just been like handling that myself, that I'm hoping will become a good idea at some point, is I just have like a very, very loose like game design document that I've like saved for every like basic idea that I've had. Not something that I'm really too worried about the format of, but like just like a landing point for any time that I like think of a new idea that I particularly enjoy. Because then like everything's written down, you know, and then eventually if I get enough ideas about the game that it actually becomes like kind of a well put together game design document that I can reformat it and maybe actually be able to use that to turn it into something is the plan. Hasn't happened yet, but that's kind of where I am on a bunch of my projects. Lieutenant Colonel Wyatt Fitzgerald, highly loyal to the corporation. Major Hugh Roberts couldn't care less about the corporation, only interested in money. James Jopson feels put upon and feels out of place in his position.
2 people.
Not a bad variety of profiles.
Is there a way? 4:30.
It's enough different perspectives that you'd have a lot of writing potential out of those.
90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
And you know,
Yeah.
characters are always best when they're written to be like definitely different perspectives from each other, because then, you know, you can have like conflicts arise out of like the differences in those perspectives in a way that just feels more natural. You don't have to like force situations as much as some like B films do a lot of the times.
After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and it took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going.
Okay.
There was another locked door behind it, like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it.
Was that the engine
Through
room?
that door,
Maybe in the end, the U.S. government
there was another hallway
intervenes.
that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
Yeah, it sounds like those could be some pretty cool ideas if they were fleshed out and properly
So, in
developed
other
into a
words,
full
you kinda
game.
did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
And we're done by a professional. That's also true. Kind of what I'm thinking of doing, cause like I know I'm not gonna be able to like finish the product that I want to do, but I feel like I am kind of capable of starting it. I think what is probably feasible for me, I'm just gonna say in case like it inspires something that makes sense to you anyways, is I'm kind of like, because like I can program, right? I can make like a character controller and something that plays well, but I'm garbage at like anything that's like art or like artistic. Like I can't compose very good. I can't draw very good. My modeling is okay, but it's not anything like super. It's competent is what it is. But like I can't like UV unwrap anything to save my life or like texture anything. I want to learn how to shade, use shaders, but I can't do that yet. I feel like that I could do because it's more like programmatic, but I haven't learned it yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get something together that's like playable, and then I'm going to look on like Fiverr perhaps to see if like I can find someone that can like develop me assets that get me close to what I want the final product to be, and then like crowdsource the rest. And I feel like that might be a decent way to do it as like a very, very small developer with a very, very limited budget.
But all 7 of us are going to door 9.
Put like $100 into the game and just see what happens. Because I mean, if it's a passion, because like for me, it's a passion product, right? Like, if I do get to the point where I could sell it, hell yeah, I'd love to. But that's not my end goal. My end goal is I just want to, like, make the game that I'm passionate about, right? So, like, I feel like getting the idea into existence is worth $100 to me. If I see return on that, if I don't,
You don't
it's
get
worth
it?
it to me.
Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital root?
9. It's 9.
That's right.
But also I have to like start development on the game before I could worry about that.
They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
I like drawing military uniforms and coat of arms. The Kingdom of Pearland. Is that a real place, or is that a kingdom of your own design?
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That
Fictional.
Santa was
Gotcha.
willing to stick up for you.
Kind of sounded like it might have been fictional, but like I don't know anything about politics.
Oh,
Maybe there is a
don't get me
Kingdom of
wrong.
Pearland. Who knows?
I don't mean that Seven and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess the fact that they could leave and get help is, like, a valid enough option to talk about. Like, not be like, hey, let's do it, but be like, we could do this, should we? You would like to compose marching songs.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would actually be kind of fun, yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Getting a good marching song would be iconic as hell.
Nope.
Like, I
Just
feel
look
like it would, it could hit, like, the same way as, like, the Paper Please opening, where it's like, bomb, 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 bomb. But, like, it has that, like, nice rhythm to it that, like, makes it really, like, iconic to it. And I think a marching song could accomplish something of the same in a different genre, you know?
There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway.
Composing a marching song would be fun as hell.
The other
if I
hallways
could
on the left
compose.
and right are blocked by metal grates.
I don't want something that's like obviously evil, like the Star Wars Imperial March. Ooh, yeah, something more gray would be best. Cause like the Imperial March does definitely sound evil, but I don't think any country like places themselves as the villain. So I don't think their march would ever really like inspire that. So I think that's probably a good instinct, right? Because like the Imperial March is like a song to denote them as villainous. But if you're going for something more like fake historical is the term I'm going to use, then like, of course, the marching song would be something that's like empowerment to the country that like came up with it.
I see.
All right.
I
Let's get
I
moving.
think that's a good direction to go in for sure.
Oh. No way.
It's a 9-door. Amazing.
The 9 door.
Would go for something like Voice of the Guns. I'm going to assume that's a very specific marching song, but I would not know any of them by name.
We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9.
Oh my god!
What the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
Yeah, I wouldn't
What
go for
makes
that
you say
either.
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles. There are always hints about how to solve them.
Yeah, if there was a wrong door, presumably there would be a hint somewhere telling us which one it is.
Pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle.
I would agree with
Do
that.
you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's
Nah,
some sort of
that's a good
hint in
point.
this room.
I would say it's more likely that both doors win.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here.
It's a lot of ketchup on that
I
door.
searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a
Yeah,
hint,
like
though.
how do you even like draw a number that messily anyway?
Well then,
It really does look like he just like took a ketchup bottle and just squeezed it really hard as he was drawing the number from like a distance, you know?
Yeah. Both both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Oh, Clover's gonna do some more math. Well, better her than me.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Right?
yeah. No way.
I really like these sequences where like everyone just like grunts once.
What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
Is this important somehow? Because I see, you know, this, and this?
But what kind?
Or is it just that there's 9
Is that
in
an
this room?
altar?
I think there were exactly 9 pews. That just might be it.
A coffin?
But then again, maybe there's something in the floor. I don't think so. I think it's just that there's 9. But
Okay, I give up.
but if there is something there, then I'm calling it. This is a chapel. Yeah, very clearly, right?
I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer.
I mean, what other room has pews like that?
I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine. Let me enlighten you.
We are in a chapel after all.
Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
We can sacrifice less people to still make it through.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Sacrifice 2 more people?
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden?
Cause he just did the fucking math, Lotus. Keep
Are
up.
you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Okay, Lotus. Pick 2 more people that you would rather have die then.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind,
Grunt,
and I
yeah.
don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's got to be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied.
Okay,
Clover's
then
right.
what else are
There's
we gonna
gotta be
do?
a better way than...
Doesn't make any sense.
I agree.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to
Whoa,
leave
wait
me
a
here?
second. I'm becoming a side character by the second. I gotta say something.
I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
You want more people to die.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more.
Huh?
3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
Huh?
That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders?
What is this bitch on?
Hell makes you think you can order us around?
Because he
Who
has the
hell's gonna
gun.
listen to
Oh, he's had the gun. No, they were in the timeline where he has the gun.
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
Because you're going to pull a gun?
What?
Right, you have the gun, right?
3, 2.
I don't know what's going on, but they all sound very dumb. I don't know what Santa's about, but, like... Yeah, we saw that gun in a different timeline.
Huh? What? Why?
We were like, we shouldn't take that gun. It'll give one person way too much power. And then he's like, I'm ordering you. And Junpei's like, what gives you the power? I'm like, oh shit, I see where this is going.
What the hell is that?
Although I don't understand why he wants 3 people to be left behind. That doesn't track to me yet.
Room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now.
Damn it.
Hey, that girl looks like the girl that mistook me for the other person. Does it actually? That's an amazing coincidence. Is this an omen?
Now,
Who knows?
time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Oh, for a second I thought he just shot June, like, right through the head.
He really shot it?
I was like, damn, that's aggressive.
Why?
But I think that was a warning shot.
Why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
Don't you fucking talk about us being friends. You've, like, killed me in 2 timelines.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch.
That would be sweet if this omen is true, because it would make a good backstory. Oh, man, imagine being able to tell that story to people. That would be awesome.
In your fucking head?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets.
Get over
I
here.
don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
You do realize you just shot a gun, right? Those are loud. I'm probably dealing with my tinnitus at the moment, so maybe my hearing is starting to go. You don't know.
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know.
Can we all live in a yellow
You don't need
submarine?
to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
What door was that
Right.
behind? I don't even
Just
remember.
leave it to us.
Was it behind a numbered door? Or was it behind one of the planet doors?
It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of. No, no! You can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me! Please!
Please. Go.
all right.
Fine.
All right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever.
Wait. So if the bracelets still work, then don't we still have 9 and 2?
Soon as the door opens,
Because Clover
you
picked
get
those
your
up,
ass
right?
in there.
I mean, she also has 0, I guess, but, like, that doesn't really help anything.
Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
June.
want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Oh yeah! Knock, knock, knock. Hello.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet.
Where is it coming from?
Dun dun dun.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Yeah, break
Just
it, dude.
shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
Yeah, that's usually how locks work,
I think
Clover.
so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that.
I think the voice actor didn't do the right sound effects for which, sorry?
But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention enough, but I didn't think I saw anything out of place, or hear anything out of place, I suppose.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
For opening the coffin? Did they say something different? It doesn't look like I have like a chat history actually. I thought I did.
There's nothing here.
Because I did notice there were a couple other spots in this game where like the oh, for the moaning. Oh yeah.
Not making this easy.
There've been a couple suspect groans that have happened so far.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out?
Is it 42069?
Something.
Dun dun dun. Wow wow. All right. So that's one more ending. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa. What? Wings? Staff? What is this? What am I playing? Sonic Adventure 2 and I just beat the Hero Side story? Now it is time. Let our game begin. Yeah, alright. Alright, one more ending. What? Yeah, don't worry. I don't know what the fuck that was about either. Alright, so I'm guessing we need to go back here when we have the code for the true end? Okay, so... I need this key. So, I think I went this way. And then I went this way. And then I thought I went like that, but... I must have gone straight through down here. But I don't need to be down this way, actually. Santa Claus went through the right door? Yeah, he won for sure. But I don't know what the, like, actually, I'm Santa thing was about. I couldn't tell you. So where do we need to get this key from? Maybe here? Do we need to be back in this spot? Wait, hold on. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Because I need to go through a very specific route, and I don't quite remember which one that was. Because I need to unlock this key, right? So let's go here. And I think I want to go through
I thought we were finished with that.
Right.
Then what should we do?
I think if I see the key unlock, then we should be good. I think.
The four of us can go into door 5.
Why does it keep changing my style? Or did it before? There's no point in giving the wrong answer. Okay, and then I can't check my flow from here? Why can't I check my flow when I'm making a flow decision? Why can't I check it every other time? That's dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to go down 5 though.
If you're going through that door, then
Right?
I'm going with you.
Okay, cool. We get the key. Perfect. And I think we should be already locked into our choice. So I'm gonna jump to this part of the timeline.
This way.
So that we still have the key. And then we need to go through the 8 door.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
So we'll skip up ahead to our decision, which is right here. Boo! Why are you booing me? I'm right! Just for that, I'm gonna eat a muffin wrong. I love eating muffins, quote unquote, backward. Now I'm actually mad. People hate my muffin eating technique. Hey, Unga, you're just in time to see me eat a muffin wrong. Welcome back. How fucking dare you? Honestly, I do like eating muffins that way, but it fuels me how mad it makes people. I'm really good at committing food crimes, apparently. Well, what was the other thing I was doing that other people hated? Oh yeah, I do milk before cereal. Cause I'm just a heathen like that. Bro, why have I come back to you eating a muffin more than once? You know what? That's true. That has happened a couple times, hasn't it? Super critical Ludum Dare review engage. Oh no. Oh no.
This is
I was going to
E-Deck.
say I really enjoyed this game, but then I saw him eat a muffin. 0 to 10.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
Okay, and then I think we can just skip right here, right?
Look, it's
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
what?
Oh yeah,
What do
I
you
remember
mean
this.
gone?
0 to 10 streamer ate muffin
When?
wrong. Pours milk before cereal.
Why?
Eats bananas from the bottom up.
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke
Oh
to
man,
us.
should I go upstairs and get a banana just to see if you guys hate me for eating for the way I eat that too?
We did our own thing the whole time.
I'm tempted to just straight up go get a banana just to see. After my perfectly normal review, I post objection. This streamer eats muffins wrong. The theme is 0. The theme is 0 stars.
There were 4 rooms
like
on the other
that.
side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
Innovation
We
0
called for her, but
stars.
she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
You're gonna go play it? Hell yeah, dude.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously, we didn't find her. Figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
What? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I lose the... Okay, hold on. Nonary 50, yeah, that's the one. Oh, Nova. No, I tried my best.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
Okay, hold on. So, how the fuck did this happen? Okay, I'm gonna skip through, but I'm not gonna skip over. Because, something happened that put us in the wrong timeline, and I'm not sure what that was. So, I'm gonna take more deliberate actions. Because that was working. But it stopped. Oh, I don't want to fucking do this one again. Alright, I think I remember how this goes, though. It shouldn't be long. I don't think this was a long room to do. I think it was just kind of convoluted, the steps, so it took us a while. But I think I remember how this shit works now. Okay, first things first. Okay, let's open that up and look at this, just to make sure that the game is aware that I am aware of it. Then I need to... where do I get the box of coal from? No, don't do that yet. I first... Ah, yes, I first go and get the computer controller. Okay, I'm on it. We go up here, we go in here. Thank God I left while you were doing this room. I feel that. Okay, and then I think we go through B to get over to the one where it comes off. Perfect. Yeah, there's a couple holes, blah, 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 whatever. How do I leave? Oh, this button. Back through B. Through C to this one. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. Perfect.
I believe.
Yeah. June.
She does.
Well,
What could be?
Nah, she get nephew.
So you.
Yeah, we're just
you mean is that
no, what? You know, there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Huh?
First, they took a squarish
Wait a minute,
C-shaped tank
this
and
is
filled it
new.
with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
Why is this new? Are we here with different people? No, it was us. Maybe we just needed to have a previous conversation for it first. Time to play? Hell yeah, dude. If you struggle with it, let me know, because I did not get around to properly tutorializing anything.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the point either.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Yet?
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part.
Okay, it's starting to get interesting. You cannot tell what anything does. Most of the switches are color-coded. Most. The orange button speeds you up if your engines are online, the power is working. Shields help prevent taking hull damage from debris, and the purple button should activate a shield recharge sequence, but it doesn't always, and I don't know why.
The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one.
Yeah, that
with the
was
same results.
that was one of the things that was supposed to get done better. Better coordination to be able to tell what things are, but I ran way out of time. This is confusing. I thought there were two other people in chat, but it's the same person. Yeah, it's that's PC Unga and Phone Unga, respectively.
No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy?
Your other account is called Son of Scavator.
They were
Nice.
passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
I always like hearing how people make their alts. Everyone's way more clever than I am.
But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
It took a while.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water.
Danger.
They could have just used a dry box, you know?
The element of danger is important. That was brought up earlier. Bless you, thank you.
They needed to motivate the rats to escape. They could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something.
No, because then they would be drawn to exit B rather than finding it, right?
I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You're confused by the game? I'm not surprised. It did not get quite to the point that I wanted to get it to. I overscoped slightly because I tried doing new shit. It was the first game jam where I made myself 3D assets and like animations like myself, and the first game that was really more information driven rather than like physics driven. So you know, I tried some new stuff. I was slower at it than I thought it would be, and it didn't quite get to the point I wanted it to, but I learned a whole bunch of shit, so I'm still kind of proud of it, even though it's buggy and confusing, but I might fix it one of these days, get to the point that I want it to be. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm still debating.
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge
Not
in
bugs.
an emergency?
Features. Hell yeah, let's go.
Inspiration.
The Bethesda development style.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
I mean, it's brutal, but it kind of sounds right. Okay, where were we in the sequence of things? I think we have to get the thing? Yeah. They were not in danger, Santa. I mean, they could... They were the danger. Oh, man. Yeah, the rats escape, and then they just start biting all the scientists. That gives us coal, if I remember correctly. I still can't figure out anything. I think I'm gonna play something else. Yeah, it's fair. Game's hard even when you know what you're doing, and I didn't really do the best job at letting people know what to do. That's why the water had to kill them. Yeah, it was for our safety, Santa. They needed to die so we could live. There we go. I put the coal in these. To comfort you, you somewhat understood what to do. that does comfort me somewhat. If I had a little bit more time, I could have made a way better game, which is why I feel like I kind of want to fix it, cause like it's in a bad state, but I feel like it could be a good game with just like a little bit more effort. I think I'm trying to convince myself that I want to fix it, so I think I want to fix it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Today's Saturday, right? You know what? Maybe I'll actually try. Maybe I'll actually try and give this Sunday and Monday a chance for me to go and fix it. Maybe. I feel like maybe I'll do that. Don't hold me to that, but maybe. Sub ending on computer in 6 days. Ooh. Oh yeah. Also, shout out to Skvader's game. Which one was yours again? Because I did have a couple people in chat that I tried their games on. I don't exactly remember whose was whose. I want to add a new mode other than night. Oh, was yours the platformer shooter thing? Francis time? Francis time. Yeah, I gotcha. The one with the sword. The sword that's a joke. Yeah, I enjoyed Francis time. The sequel will be called France is Time. Hell yeah, that's a good joke. I like that. Well, I guess I'm done clicking on that. Oh, and then I need to go over to the controller. What did you miss? Well, what was the last thing you were here for? We were talking about my Game Jam submission for a while as I click back through some puzzles trying to get the red key ending. He got an abrupt ending, I think. Oh yeah, we got the I guess I could show you where we are. We are exactly we're going down this timeline to get this one. We already got this one, but I think I need to do this one last. So, we're just working our way down that. Did I get all three? I don't think I got the silver one, right? Perfect. Alright, and then we go up here. Oh no, it's not Snake, then I left. Oh no, it's not Snake. Oh no, it's not Snake? I don't know what I mean by that. That looks good. That looks good. There we go. That was the last thing I said before I left. Oh, Chatty doesn't remember. Oh, we're talking about his broken arm. Yeah. We had Santa put a gun to Clover's head, and then we got trapped, and there was like, bye, let me out, let me out.
Yes,
but we
door's
couldn't.
open.
So I think that's mostly all we did.
Santa and I.
Why do we need to do that?
Skip. Last thing we were talking about was my self-esteem level. Yeah, our tragically low self-esteem levels.
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids.
This is new.
So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow, and the next morning she'd come running into my room with this big smile.
I got you covered, guys. I got enough for all of us.
Look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa.
Sharing is caring.
The address I gave
Oh,
her
yeah.
was
Let's
somewhere
steal
in
some of
Northern
his
Europe
self-esteem.
that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in her mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back.
That's smart.
Once I had the letter,
I like that.
I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up
You
over a
actually
year,
send
buy
out
her
the
stuff
letter,
she'd asked for.
and then it comes back. That's smart.
It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time.
Aw.
That was it. Nothing else.
It's so wholesome.
But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed
Aw.
9 years ago.
She was the one. She was the one that died in the Nonary games 9 years ago. Interesting.
Oh.
Right? Wait, does that make sense? Does that make sense?
All right.
I mean, it has
Let's
to,
go.
right? But Lotus's children were also in the Nonary game, but I thought one of them died. Unless multiple of them died, but I only thought one died. Wait, did it?
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's
You're
get
not.
moving.
You're not
Come
following.
on.
That's based on a lot of other information that was
Let's go.
presented in this game, so that
Yeah.
might make sense. There was another Nonary game that happened
finally back.
9 years ago that some of the participants in this one are like tangentially related to.
Sorry we took so long.
And we did hear about someone dying in that Nonary game, which happened 9 years ago. So, if his sister died, then that might make sense. But I also thought it was Lotus's children that were in that event. And I thought one of them died, but that would mean that Santa is one of Lotus's children, and I really don't think that's true. So, that's where I am at the moment.
Let's go.
It's possible I'm remembering, like, a detail out of spot that's making it harder for me to think about than it would normally be. Oh, I remember this room. Can I skip this room? I hope I can skip this room.
Is this
Are we
a
in?
warehouse?
But it might not give me that key again. We'll just do it again.
No,
There would.
I think
Well,
I remember how to do the sliding block puzzle. The term that gives mommy issues a whole new meaning. Oh boy. Okay, first things first, we gotta get our cards out of a whole bunch of these bags. And then there's this bag. Perfect. This bag. Perfect. This box. Okay, we need this one. And then, was there one up here too? Because I think we're missing one more, right? No, not yet. We need the pins for that. Also, I'd like to suggest that you play a game called Cycle Waluigi. I know of it, but I've never actually played it before. You're on my Discord, right? I've got a game recommendations channel that would feel right at home in, if you wouldn't mind. Helps me from having to remember it by the time the stream is over. Awesome. Appreciate ya. Yikes! It's electrified! Oh no! Yeah, I'm missing one card. Was there? Ah, yes. I thought I remembered there being one right
Now
next to the
we just-
box.
You know.
You just match our. Then you. So for the card.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, June. I'm sorry. I gotta go check on her.
Wait, is this
You
not up
finished
before?
the box thing, all right?
No, that's right. Last time we did the box thing. June was fine last time.
Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you all right?
IDK, what to send?
What
A
happened?
link to the actual game or gameplay footage or whatever. Just the name of the game is fine enough.
Can you stand?
Just like something to help me remember that it's a game that I might want to play eventually.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can
I'm
do the
fine.
actual like research for like if there's like a specific like console version or like whatever that like you want me to play, like not the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed but the Xbox one specifically, or you know, whatever, then like add that too. Link works perfectly fine as well.
I just tripped.
Thank you.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just
That
let me
box?
see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that?
Make sure to post the name. Everything else you got, you can post with it. I mean, the link to it works
I think
fine
she's
enough.
probably still a little messed up.
All right. Well, let's just get
Name
out of here as
does
fast as we can so
help
we can
probably
get
the
you to a
most, I would say.
hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep.
Medicine. Medicine, huh?
I want you to play Psycho Waluigi on a Windows XP controller that has a broken D-pad. I'm going to assume that's because it was your experience.
Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
He's what now? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company?
Cradle
Oh.
Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Shit, it is!
Their
Oh
flagship
no!
product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil?
Soparil. Soparil.
No, you just thought of random stuff. Just like a random challenge type deal then?
I've heard of that before somewhere.
Have I?
Soparil.
Oh,
It's an
that's
anesthetic
right.
That's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous
That
oxide
is what he shot himself up with, right? Joke's on you, he's gonna buy a laptop to play with a
It takes only
touchpad.
a few seconds to spread, and even
Oh
a small
man,
amount
that
is
would be
very
that'd be
effective.
cancer.
A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
Or use that weird button next to the F button? The F button? I think it's the Lenovo thing? Oh, yeah, maybe.
It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer.
Oh, are you talking about that like little like nubby thing in the center of the keyboard that like works as like a mouse? I forgot those were a thing.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
In VR.
It became popular almost as soon
Yeah,
as it was
those things.
made
Okay,
public,
cool.
with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed. And of course, that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and
Play
he
on
said
a
he ran his own
pregnancy
company.
test display.
After that, we just started talking, and I guess it
Let,
just
let me
came
just
up,
pro-
you
let
know?
me just program it into my Samsung smart fridge.
Are you
Play
worried
on
about
that.
something?
Has to be positive.
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's
It
having
won't work
trouble.
if it's not
Sure.
positive.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing.
Everyone knows that in the pregnancy
My
test
vision has
gaming
gotten
community.
rather
Shake
blurry,
my
I
head.
think,
Yeah.
because of fatigue.
Imagine not saving the
can't see very
frames from
well at
the
the moment.
test being positive.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia.
Presbyopia? The inability to tell human faces?
Growing old is a difficult thing.
playing the Game Boy SP Advance. Okay, those were amazing though. I had one of those. Go test works as a backup too though. Still has to be positive
At any rate,
though.
I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia.
Oh, prosopagnosia.
Well,
that was it.
Simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Yeah,
In other
I remember
words,
Lotus
my
talking
face
about
would
it,
look the same
but
as
I guess I
Clover's
forgot
or
the
even
term
yours,
for it.
So they can't remember that.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well.
R/roast me. Play with no screen. Use your feelings like blind people do. Activate Ultra Instinct. He's beginning to believe.
Ace's card is in box 1. I just need... And... Yeah! What the... 9, I guess.
Alright, perfect. Oh god, we have to do the fucking pin puzzle again. Hopefully I remember how to get that. This first one's really easy, but imagine a blind person playing Hyperbolico VR. I don't know how they would do that. Every sense that they have to navigate the world would be wrong. Alright, we need digital root of 1. So let's just try and make a 10. Or, well, I guess this is gonna be 2. Whatever, we still need that. For 8, we need a good old 17. So let me do... Oh, wait, no. Because if I need 7... Oh, no, I need 17. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So let's get that 1 going. 7, 2, and 1 should be fine. Let's also get 7. So I'd want, what, 9 and a... No, 9 and a total of 6? I need 16. How do I get 16? Okay, maybe I'll just do an easier number that I have access to. Can blind people have fear of spiders or something like that since they can't see them after all? Yeah, I would suppose. Because I don't feel like people are scared of seeing spiders. I think they're scared of the spider, so yeah. I would imagine it would, like, suck to have it, like, crawling on you or whatever. Okay, if I do this, I can make this the 6. Then I'll snipe this 7 with a 16. So I could use... Yeah, 9, 1, and 6. And then I need 3 still, so we'll do 7, 3, and 2. How would they know what a spider looks like? I don't think they need to, right? The feeling of spiders scare the crap out of some people? I guess people don't like the vision of spiders, but like... I don't know. I guess it's something I've never considered. So I need 13 and I need 14. So that's 13. And that's 14. I'm sure there are models that can touch. I'm sure there are... Oh, models that they can touch. Yeah, I gotcha. with something like this, right? And then to make this 15, to make this 15, or no, 14? No, it should equal 15. So I still need to add 6 to this. So it could be 4 and 2. 4 and 2? Is that my only option? No, I would need 2. I would need 1 more option, right? Ah, shit. I get the screw again. Anyway, I can see it wouldn't know. Or gotta go get some sleep. 4:25 a.m. for me. Yeah, it sounds good, dude. Have a nice night, and thanks for popping by. It's a lot of fun having you here. Have a good one, and hopefully I'll see you a little later. Okay. Okay. So maybe. Okay, let's start with a different combination. Let's use 4 and 6, maybe? Because then if I use, what, 8 and 2, then that might give me some insight. Okay, because 2 and 6 would be 8. So this would be 15. Which would make this 12, which would make this 15. And that's 15. Maybe this is working, actually. And this is 14, 15? Hell yeah, there we go. That took me way less time than last time, and that still took me a long time. Alright, and that turned on... Oh, no, that turned it on. I just used this part of it now. Oh, okay. I was just clicking on all of the wrong things. Yes! Fucking just let me do it! Alright. Now, what was the thing that I did that made this work for me last time? Gamer! Let's do it. Hell yeah. First try. Just pretty sure I remembered how that worked.
Mommy!
Did I hear a nut? Hell yeah, I did. The gun! So, does Santa steal it while we're not looking here, too?
A long hallway, huh?
Okay, and... Okay, we still have the key. Perfect.
Let's check it out.
And I guess I'll skip up to where the new thing is.
Look, it's...
I think that means we got it, right?
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
Okay, Clover is gone. Not at the point yet.
She's not here.
This is the... Okay, we haven't moved over yet.
No, she isn't.
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well,
Maybe?
we might as well check, right?
Well, I don't think...
Good.
Yeah, we've
We
never
can still get
gone
in.
to the shower room before.
We should thank Seven later.
I mean, not at this point, anyway.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake, just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go.
Hey, wait a minute. If that's not Snake, if we believe Clover from the other timeline, and the fact that his arm was broken means that it's not Snake, but Clover has Snake's bracelet.
The skull shattered.
How would she?
Left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait, bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Yeah, why didn't I know,
Temple?
chat?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
So, if that's not Snake, was his bracelet
June!
there?
June! Where were you guys?
I suppose I've been assuming this entire time that Clover had the number 2 bracelet, but... Did we ever actually see her have it? I'm not sure if we did.
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Dead in this timeline.
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Man, it's a lot of grunting noises the moment we come across a dead body. What is he into? What is he doing?
Clover. Clover.
Hygiene, no.
Why? Why did this happen?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Why did this happen, and who made it happen?
No way. Let's get out of here, June.
Snake's face
Are you
was
all right?
unrecognizable, so I guess it could make sense that it wasn't
Yes.
actually him.
I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
But if it wasn't him, where did he go?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Wait a minute. I said something earlier. I said it doesn't make sense that Zero would give Snake the rules to the game if they were already part of a Nonary game before. What if Snake lied about the contents of the sheet? What if he brought it out, showed it to us, and then told us something else? What if Zero actually did give him information, but it wasn't about how the Nonary game worked? It was about how to move through the ship, like, without using any of the keys?
No, that's wrong.
Fuck me then, okay.
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Argue with Makoto? That never goes well.
Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad.
Oh, I'll get halfway through my explanation, and he'll say some shit like, "Allow me to cut through those words."
She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin.
I know that's
Come
Hajime,
quick.
but like, you know,
Or
I just like that
something
voice
like
line.
that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
I mean, is it so bad that we want to ask him to give us
Yeah.
like some sort of alibi or assurance he didn't do it?
This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room.
That's a very fair point.
I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
I believe it.
Yeah.
He might be
Figured
lying
it
to me.
wouldn't open.
That's a fair enough explanation. I might as well believe it.
This is rust. If there's rust here, that means has someone opened the safe?
Is that what it means?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door, the ninth man's body is behind there.
Me with your mom, how
Maybe
dare
we should have
you?
another look at it, just in case. Ugh. Oh, the hell! This smell is. Oh.
Always have to think of your shirt design? What shirt? My shirt design? The one I'm wearing right now? Jackbox. Ah, me and your mom, yeah.
It's gone.
that very specific. Did that make it into the discog?
His bracelet. It's gone.
I think I saw that in there at one point, right?
It was right next to the glasses.
Oh, cool. We saved Wingus Dingus. Hell yeah.
But why?
Shout out Wingus Dingus.
Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a
back.
knife or something. And I found this.
What?
Wait, did she
I
actually
haven't
have a note?
actually looked at it yet.
Wait, was she not
They
lying
wanted
about
to
the
strip
note?
crime scene, you know. Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
Wait, she wasn't lying to me?
Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
It really did say something about the sinister hand, the darkness of the sinister
What
hand.
is this? Some kind of secret code?
And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand?
A code.
Sinister hand means... Which one of you bitches is more sinister? I'm tempted to say this one, but I don't know why. The left hand? The right hand? Because that's what I masturbate with? This one because it's useless? This one because it's unclean? I'm gonna say the left hand. I don't know why. Unga's telling me that. That's what I feel.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Oh, didn't know that.
The left hand. The left hand.
It,
What does
it
the
did
left hand
feel
mean?
like some kind of like old-timey language carryover type shit.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
The darkness of the sinister hand? The darkness?
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
I knew the left hand is evil trinket and the binding of Isaac. Is the left hand the monkey paw? Truth gone. Maybe those two words. I don't think it's like a mad gab. It's the left hand converts all chests to... Oh, that one. Yeah, gotcha. I feel like it's gotta be this, right? Was truth one of the 4 points of the clover? What is the difference with red chests anyway? I'm pretty sure they just got like a different drop pool. I think they're more likely to give like troll bombs and stuff like that. They're like more of a gamble. But I think the rewards you can get out of them are sometimes better too. I gotta go with
What
this.
does gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left.
Ah, when you're gone, you've left, and the truth is what's right. Okay.
After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they
That makes
clearly
sense.
refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
So right, left, right, left, right, left.
The left and right of the bracelet.
Do I just do? Drops troll bombs, soul hearts, flies, spiders, and devil deal items rarely. Yeah. Different pool, kind of a gamble.
There's two things sticking out. So if I
Press them in the following order. I'm going to assume it's left, right, left. Wait. Truth is gone. Right, left, right, left, right, left. If we die, we die.
wait,
Huh?
did it just
Wait, I got a new number? Can I randomly assign myself a new...
1438342
Yeah, it was a sequence of numbers, not a final one. Chat he didn't expect? I was pretty sure that was the right one.
Hey, what are those numbers?
1438341.
Oh. We needed a number like that, didn't we? 1438... Wait, it's also... No, it isn't symmetrical. It's almost symmetrical? It's kind of weird that there's only a 2 sticking out right there, huh?
1438341. 1438342.
Appreciate you, Blaze.
1438341.
Oh, could also be...
1 to 4 and... Oh,
Oh, cool. We don't actually need to remember the number at all.
Bingo. I knew it was for this.
I actually thought it was for the
Is
the
this some
coffin.
sort of note? Let's see.
Because to be fair, I don't know how many digits that coffin needs. Fact number 1. The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Ooh, did I call it? Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo. Ace? Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief or Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kubota. Major shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagechika Musashido. No, not Nagisa. Maybe it's from Assassination Classroom and it's okay. For the innocent lives they sacrificed, this is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0. That innocent souls might be saved? I state the truth?
Sorry, but do
What
you
does
think
that
you could all
mean?
come with me?
UDG? Oh, yeah, of course. I know you're going for
Come with
UDG.
you.
But that's a bad option. Assassination Classroom Nagisa. Now that's a good Nagisa. So
I want all of you to go to the big
I'm
hospital.
saying we can hope.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait.
Dun dun dun.
Then you're saying
Yeah, I think
Could
I've
be
got it
Ace.
figured out.
It might be Ace.
I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room.
If Cradle's Pharmaceuticals is part of that,
I'll
then why
explain
would Ace
everything as soon
out
as we get there.
himself? Never seen Assassination Classroom is one of my favorite anime. Like, real shit. I love Assassination Classroom. It would be in my top 5 animes of all time, easily. Just put it
It's
on my
5
list.
o'clock.
Hell yeah.
We don't have a lot of time
Assassination
left.
Classroom
Let's
is
go.
just such a beautiful anime of like a bunch of different things. It's like wholesome. It's like Sakuga.
Actually,
it's great.
Before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know
Just
who killed Snake
do
and
it!
Clover.
Fine.
22 episodes is manageable. Yeah, I think there might be a season 2 that doubles that, maybe? Because I don't think there were 12 episode seasons. Yeah, because then the next one would have to be 10. I think there's 2 seasons, somewhere between like 30, 40 episodes. It's not too long, and it does finish itself beautifully. And holy shit, I love literally the entire runtime of that anime. Every
What
part
about
of
you,
it is good.
Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea.
There might be a second one, but I was hoping to not find a One Piece anime. Yeah, there are exactly 2 seasons, and there definitely won't be any more. Oh man.
I don't think this device responds to
But
a
yeah,
hand placed on it.
Assassination Classroom is a top tier anime. It's like one of like maybe 3 or 4 animes that has like fully made me cry. Naruto being another
It
one.
instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Boruto is actually great, and I should finish Naruto. I should finish Naruto. I really should. I'll get on that.
Huh?
What was that about?
One anime that I actually started like just last night, I think, and I'm having a great time with is Inu Yashiki, I think it's
How
called.
should I know?
It's doing me
Thanks.
really
I
good so
appreciate
far.
your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind
That
of
is
question?
a weird question. Last Hero? Yep, that's the one. The the mech anime, I guess you could call it.
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course.
Never heard of it.
Who else
Of
wouldn't
course
it be?
not. Did you actually never heard of it and you just Googled it to know what I'm talking about, or are you're memeing some part of what you're telling me, but I don't know which
Unfortunately,
half.
That's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Actually, I'm Santa.
Well, what?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
What am I doing?
And
What
the
am I
clothes
talking
he's
about?
wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
Just keep going.
So you're saying
I'm
not
just
Santa?
I'm just trying to see if I can place what they're saying before they like explicitly tell me.
Of course you aren't.
But yes, you do know the anime I'm talking about, I guess.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19.
Ah, you just Googled it. It's really good without spoiling too much, cause like it's this is like episode like 1 type shit, like first 10 minutes sort of deal. Like basically these two people get like murdered in like an alien like car accident. So they're like, oh shit, we just murdered like a couple Earthlings. What do we do? And they're like, we can't like murder these life forms. We gotta like restore them. Like shit. But we only have combat models left. It's like, that's not my problem. Do it anyway. So these two guys that get just like slammed into, like get restored with like combat droids. And the thing that I really love about it is like they become fully robot, and they know they're fully robot. But the one guy, like the old guy, he uses the fact that he becomes a robot to like protect people, and it affirms his humanity. But the other guy like becomes a robot, and it sort of frees him from the last little bit of humanity that he had left, and becomes more robot. And it's really interesting to see like the two dynamics play against each other in the anime, because it really kind of goes into like the idea of what makes you human in the first place without being like too high concept or on the nose about it. And it's great. I'm really having a good time with it.
1 plus 9 would be 10.
I'll
would be 1.
recommend that one too. And another one on the list. Hell yeah.
But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I?
Huh?
What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
They wouldn't?
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
I don't understand what point I'm trying to make here.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Oh, that's the point I'm trying to make. He identifies us on our numbers, not our face. Okay.
Prosopagnosia?
Never mind. I see what's going on here.
What's that?
I don't understand why that's important yet, but now I understand at least what he's getting at.
No clue.
It was really kind of out of left field. That confused you at first, too? Okay, cool. Not just me.
Prosopagnosia is-
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
Yep, apparently.
No, not at all.
That nerd.
I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you.
Yeah, like, really shit, that would kind of suck, though.
No, The reason
That
I
would
brought this
suck
up
pretty bad.
is that there's an excellent chance that the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence.
Oh, damn, we're gonna get this bitch!
First, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, "I'll stay here." Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see,
Okay.
if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through.
That's very true. When we went through door 3, we had to drag Ace along into the rooms. I forget if he went with
7
us.
and 8.
I don't think he was with us, but I think
There was no way we
he
could get through door 3,
became
the
part of a
shower room.
party.
You knew that, didn't you, Ace?
Or was he one of the ones that I bamboozled into touching it in the first place? It's been a while.
That's
It's
why
tough
you
to remember all the
volunteered
different
to stay
combinations.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far. I can
I still have
understand
2
if you're
pieces of
jealous
evidence
my
left.
bravery.
Shut up.
Please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of
I
course
also
didn't
thought
know
that,
How could I have?
I also thought the anesthetic wore off a little bit fast, didn't it?
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still
That's
got
cool.
2 more
Okay.
pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
No, but the fact that you'd make a leap like that to try to victimize yourself to kneecap the conversation at the bud, that's a little suspicious.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
I call that manipulation.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood.
Oh my god. We're calling him Guy X because you have to solve for how many pieces he's in. Oh
words,
no.
Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer
X
didn't have
equals his
prosopagnosia.
fragments. Get out.
If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X
the
wasn't Snake.
the moment that joke hit me in my own head, I knew I had to say
Their
it.
faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
I got so close to using the boo reward just now. You have no idea. No balls.
And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know?
Weren't you the one that told me
Why
about
did
it?
Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
Oh, yes, but you don't know the implication of Cradle
What's this
Pharmaceuticals
piece
yet,
of
do you?
paper? The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right?
Gotcha.
Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Whoops, I guess that does implicate him for that, doesn't
Or
it?
am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
I don't think he was the one that suggested code names, was he? Meat on the
So
bone.
what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly
Wasn't
took
that-
place 9 years ago.
Didn't Santa bring up the idea of code names? Am I remembering that wrong?
Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right?
Didn't I just hand over a piece of paper that said there's at least 4 people involved in this?
How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Oh, you mean specifically that
Not
part of
Snake.
it. Okay, never mind.
It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
Sopro?
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Oh, it could be that too, couldn't it? Oh, that's right. We hadn't been keeping track of the number 9 bracelet.
Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
It was shown earlier? When you went into the hallway? The number 9 bracelet? Because, I mean, sure, it was there, but, like, we
If you
never
wanna
saw what
play
happened
innocent,
to it.
That's fine by me.
That the bracelet was missing? Oh, well. I mean, that was, like, at the very beginning of this game. I never really watched that cutscene more than once.
Go ahead.
Which
Tell
was,
me. I
you know,
don't have
like,
the
a
bracelet,
long time
if
ago.
That's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand
I
it to
can't
me,
remember
I'd
minor
really
details
appreciate
like
it.
that when the implications haven't even been, like, what do you mean earlier?
Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right,
When
Seven?
did we go in the... Wasn't he in door number 4? When we talked with 7.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't paying
might.
attention to, like, cutscenes we've seen before. If that was a scene we've seen before, I wasn't paying enough attention to even notice it was a different blood splatter. I mean, I'm clicking through shit that I've seen before, like, all the time. You expect me to be paying attention when, like, I'm flashing by something I've seen several times? I'm not going to be doing that. I've got chat to pay attention to.
Well done, Junpei.
He's dropped his voice an octave. That means it's over.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root, as you can see.
You actually really like this
9
sprite? Yes,
is a
it's well
very
drawn.
useful number here.
I like the way they do the eyes. That, like, that really sells it.
With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, A game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet.
Oh, you mean when I saw this screen and the 9 bracelet wasn't there? Come on. You expect me to remember that the 9 bracelet was here in this sprite and not, like, strewn across the room somewhere else?
There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
Oh yeah, that would have been helpful.
Pocketed both of them and left.
Show the bracelet first.
I
Wait,
made
might
my
have been
way
clicking
back
through
to
it, I don't know.
where I was expected.
It's behind the text
That's
box. I'm not
when I
reading.
met Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me.
I think you're massively overestimating
The
my
man wearing
ability to
Snake's
pay
clothes
attention
arrived
to
at
things
door
I'm
3.
not looking at while reading something else on a different screen.
When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing.
Or like trying to pay
His
attention
mouth
to what they're
simply hung
saying
open.
instead.
He seemed dazed somehow, almost like
Yeah,
a
that
man
ain't Snake.
half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged.
Is that
It
Snake?
wasn't important.
Did he look like that? No, his hair was shorter, wasn't
I
it?
tend to gloss over little things like that.
Also, I'm not, I don't think, unless
I
it's like
was
further up his
certain
sleeve.
That man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our
Is that
first
what he looked
meeting.
like? It's kind of tough to tell in grayscale because I thought his hair was a later shade than that too. This is Snake from Wish. Let's call him Snack.
But why then?
This is
hadn't Snake
Guy
said
X,
anything
right?
To me later. Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it.
Well, his eyes are open in that frame, so I'm gonna assume it
9
isn't.
seconds later,
Wait, but
the door shut.
oh, but he did have the number. He did have a bracelet. Which bracelet did he have? It would have had to be the number 2,
81
right?
seconds passed.
So, did that guy kill Snake somewhere else and take his bracelet and then put it on?
After that,
But then
I
you'd have had to
returned to
have
my
a bomb
post
in his
as though
stomach to
nothing had
blow
happened.
up still, right?
after conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
That
Yes.
seems likely.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous.
I suppose that's fair.
Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
What was in door 1?
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs.
Which
I
one was
doubt
door
that
1?
Two of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was therefore desperate to find
Oh,
her.
that was the one with the 4 rooms that she locked herself into?
And at last I did, in the first class cabin.
Is that the truth is gone
I
shit?
spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters.
Oh wait, this one? No, this is
What are
later.
you talking about?
He's talking about earlier from the flashback.
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
Why did she run there? What?
That was how I killed Clover.
Why did she run into a dead
You
end?
son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly.
Does it really matter? I mean, sort
Don't
of.
misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
I mean, if someone was, like, confessing, like, a murder they did and aspects of it didn't make sense, I would assume they're lying about some part of those aspects.
I lost to Zero, not you.
It's only not important if we assume that is exactly how it went down. Which, I mean, it's a game, so it probably did, but it's still suspect.
I looked the fool, and it was a trap. Make no mistake, I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room, if he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence.
Wearing Snake's clothes, had a bracelet that was number 2.
He'd also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me.
Although, I guess it would make sense if but where'd the bracelet come from?
And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
I'm missing one revelation
It follows,
to
of
really
course, that
connect
Zero knew
things.
everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I must punish them for the innocent lives I sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive, and that innocent souls might be saved, and I'll state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us? No. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
Yeah, his hair was a lighter shade and shorter. I was remembering that right.
That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now?
But he only gets away with that if he's immediately murdered by being blown up.
What if he's off somewhere?
Is that just a
lying to us?
gamble that really worked out for him?
If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
Because if anyone had seen his double before Ace killed him, or if Ace killed him in any way that his face was preserved, this wouldn't work?
Is he watching us?
If that theory is true, anyways.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
You bastard!
That might be simplifying things a little slightly.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
Wow, he does not give a
I
fuck.
confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Oh,
If
he
any
has
of
the
you so
gun
much
this
as
time.
blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger. I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3? Wait, why did he lose count? Whose count did he think he lost? He didn't kill the 9th man.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you.
Oh, you killed the captain?
The person who killed the 9th man was me.
How?
Although
Sorry?
I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Okay.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
That's all it took, huh?
Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
Okay.
Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
You know, if you're gonna start your sentence off with "listen, I was lied to," and then you're gonna try and tell them, like, something of value, you would say the name. It was him! He did it! It was him! He did it! Don't let him get away with this! Sorry, who? Boom. Like, yeah, okay, good job.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9
Oh, you just wanted the bracelet.
Most important. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure.
Oh, so this isn't a Nonary game set by the same people. Zero put people related to the past Nonary game in the new one to reveal? I'm not sure. I'm getting that right.
I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet.
Oh, and now he has 8. Yeah, so he has 9.
A door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
I guess, yeah.
He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened?
Yeah, her fever's
Are you
back.
all right? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
Wasn't Junpei in this exact position? Cause I made a comment about that hand earlier. That looks really familiar.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it.
Yeah,
You
maybe
guys
not.
go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go!
Where are they?
I don't see
Guess
them.
they're already gone?
You think they already went through?
I mean, if they did, one of them
Maybe.
should say occupied, right?
Let's check the red.
Engaged, yeah.
It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah. What should we do?
I guess we go through the
Well,
other
the big
door?
door is still vacant, but
The two of us can't do anything with it.
yeah.
No,
not even
not
counting
us.
how our digital route isn't 9.
Oh, knock, 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 huh?
What's that sound?
Oh, wait, is that Snake? That's like the only place he could really still be at this point, right? I'd kind of been like going off the theory that it
from over
was
there.
like Alice or whatever, but maybe the last number 2 guy. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget.
Me, just now.
Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
True.
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got
Oh, yeah, I
those
can try
numbers
those
by solving
again.
the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, I could try that
Yeah,
again.
that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
What, like me telling you how I'm not going to put it in when I could have just done it by now? Yeah, you're right. That would be a waste of time.
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Oh! Got him!
Who said that?
You.
Who said that?
Fine.
This motherfucker.
1438.
Oh,
Three,
thank
four, two,
God it
one.
doesn't make me remember it. Please work. I would love that.
What?
Let's go! Get fucked, Junpei! Hey, Snake, how's it going?
You. Why?
I figured that shit out just in time.
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
What are you wearing? Get fucked. Junpei puts up so much resistance. Like, no, it's not gonna be the code. That'd be fucking stupid. It'd be ridiculous. You're stupid for even suggesting it. Fine, I'll put it in. Boop 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 boop. Ding ding ding. It's the right answer. He's like, oh shit.
Have I been sufficient?
That's like once in every escape room I've ever done.
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
Do you still have your bracelet? Because that's a detail I haven't quite been able to work out yet. Is if you still have it, and he stole it,
but I have no idea what
or
you're saying.
he had a different one and he also set it to 2.
Come on, just tell
Those
us
are
if
2
you know.
possibilities that are
I
kind
don't
of different.
know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The 3 of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
I'm assuming that means he still has his bracelet then.
Hey,
So then Guy
I just
X had his
remembered
own
something.
bracelet and it was also 2?
What? What is it?
I found something earlier.
But I don't understand that. Who? It couldn't have been Guy X, right? Because. But I don't understand how that would work in any possible arrangement where Ace doesn't kill him by blowing it up.
What did you find?
If that very specific thing did not happen,
This.
then there wouldn't be any point to swapping them out in the first place.
Zero. Zero's bracelet.
The captain's bracelet?
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
Oh,
She
that
did?
makes sense.
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. On the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Yeah,
All right,
maybe let's not tell him that right away.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
What did you say?
Come on, man, I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
Why do you need Snake? Oh, you want to see if it'll fully open.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so
Yeah.
it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
Elaborate?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying.
You're saying it's a hexadecimal O? So, you're trying to tell me that it actually provides 14, which would be a 5?
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
They decided to use the following combination. What was it that we tried before? Was it just... It was 2, 7, and the bracelet, right? So we didn't use me. So if I'm assuming that it's a hexadecimal O, which is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... What did I just do there? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. Yeah, okay, 15. So it would be hex 14. No, it'd be hex 24? Yeah, if it's the 15th letter, then it'd be hex 24. So it would add 6. Oh, I guess I should continue to add up the base numbers first. Okay, so if it's 24, and I'm trying to get to 9, then I'd want to add 3, but I can't. So I would also want to add, what, 12? I'm just going to pick one, see what happens.
Let's try all 3 of us.
I'm tired of trying to do math.
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is...
Then
Alright, that's basically what I figured would happen. It'll just tell me what the correct one is when I click it. I think it is 6, actually. Yeah, 24? Yeah, okay, cool. I had it right. I was just tired of doing the math to figure out which ones we needed to try to figure it out.
Yes, so it would seem.
Okay, so it is a hexadecimal O. Got it.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last
resort?
What is this last resort you speak of?
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort.
What did he do?
Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion.
Wait, was the bracelet on his prosthetic arm the whole time? Is that what he did?
That most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero.
Did he take off his arm so that he could go in without authenticating?
Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Yeah, he fully removed his arm.
It's fake.
Interesting.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say.
I wonder why Zero let him have that boon.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story.
Oh, yeah,
I
you've been
imagine
here
it should
before.
only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
Well, you isn't right about that. Seems a little easy, though. Why are we walking into an incinerator, though? Hi. How's it going?
What? Why?
Is the gun still entirely necessary?
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Well, that's probably bad. Oh,
Will take 9 minutes.
of course it's 9.
Evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Of course.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive.
Even if he has prosopagnosia, he probably could have been able to tell that was Snake from the fact that he's fucking blind.
I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Oh yeah, we didn't tell him, did we?
Your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is
I'm sure you would.
I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No.
Silly Ace.
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Oh, bitch opened his eyes.
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade.
Imagine if he opened his eyes and revealed his Mangekyo. I was kind of thinking of Sharingan lines too.
I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
All right, calm down your murder boner real
Someday,
quick.
Perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Hey, wait a minute.
Is
I thought he took his arm off.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Maybe did he like take his arm off, like slip the bracelet down like the other end and like put it back on?
Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
I kind of thought he left his prosthetic arm behind, but maybe not.
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Maybe just the wrist part. Yeah, like maybe he like disassembled it so it could be removed. But that's not what I thought was happening. Yep, definitely has it. That's supposed to be there. That's a really good prosthetic arm. You can even like fully control it and everything.
Snake! Snake!
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call
Yeah,
Seven.
he would take 3,
I
wouldn't
will
he?
take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you.
Oh, he's back up.
No, that's impossible.
I'll kill you.
Looks like you'll only have 1 bullet for 7.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me.
Why is Ace, like, now concerned? The power of friendship.
Listen to me.
It compels him.
Don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
I don't think it was necessary to unload your full clip into him.
3 minutes.
Finally.
I'll kill you.
Oh, damn!
You won't get away.
You
He's
son of a
immortal!
bitch. You're a monster. Get off me. Let me go, damn you. Yeah.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah, damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way.
Bargaining. Ooh.
My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors.
Are we going through some stages, are we?
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily. You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just
Oh
let
yeah,
me
he only
go.
put like 7 bullets into him.
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
He hasn't really done anything yet.
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now.
Man, dude's doing really good for 6 bullet wounds and several kicks to the head.
Have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Yeah, we should go.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time. We gotta go.
We really do. Any more time and we all die here.
You have to get out of here now. Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! Snake! Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Oh, we got knocked out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down.
2 and 3?
Beginning incineration.
He's...
Shit! Damn you all! Why?
Bye! We won, but at what cost?
Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
I don't know. Deserved.
Zero!
Hey, wait! Junpei!
You do like Ace's voice actor? Yeah, it was he did a really good job. I kind of thought he was a little bit robotic at first, but, you know, it grew on me.
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait.
Yeah,
alright?
isn't the ship, like, didn't we hear it flooding, like, minutes ago?
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe...
Please work. Yes. June! Santa!
Oh. It goes here.
Damn it. Where did they go?
I would assume by the 9 doors. Or nowhere to be seen? Oh, we are going to the 9 doors.
Connie!
Well, that's not a good sound.
No. It can't be. It's impossible.
I think her fever came back and she just passed out, actually.
Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Yeah, she's cool. Right?
Oh, man. Connie.
You're just...
What the hell happened to you?
Like, tired from the fever?
You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
Wait,
No way. No way.
What
I'm
is...
going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
What is happening?
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
I didn't see any blood.
For everything. I was really happy to see you again. Jumpy, really happy.
Imagine being confused, shake my head. Is it the fever that's killing her? I don't see one.
You just gotta hang on.
I mean, I do recognize this text, though, from the last time she died.
You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Game over?
You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Oh, he can hear me.
What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
She's dead, assuming.
Why? The wrong path?
Okay, so I need to do this again, but from the other path? the game mechanic path?
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose! What?
It's your game over?
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back.
Oh, you haven't died yet. Cool. I thought she already died.
Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie.
Well, too bad she disappeared in the 4 seconds you had your back turned.
No. Where is she? Connie. Connie.
I think the ship ate her.
Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
I'm not sure if I understand the implications of anything of what Zero said, but I'm assuming I will by the time I'm down the other ending. Because I think that is all of the endings that we need for the true ending, right? That should be the last one. Chat, he wanted to finish the game today? I mean... don't I only need to, like, do this now? Are there still more than 2 hours of game left from here? Because honestly, I kind of doubt it.
June.
So, What do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do?
Am I
What can we do?
in the right? I guess we'll know right now if I'm able to open that or not.
Shh. Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey!
You're right.
Let's open it.
But
What are those
you're telling me?
Just shut. Damn it!
Not another.
Yeah,
Do you think we have to put in the right
I think so.
Okay,
Whoever or whatever.
I know that, but how?
Without a.
Isn't there
Well, let's look.
a... There's no...
Not making this.
Okay, so I have to go down through the flow again, I guess? Right?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed? I need.
Yeah, okay. Alright then, we'll click through the long way. Oh, wait, what?
Wait, what? What the
Oh.
hell was that?
Never mind.
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
The morphogenetic field. Remember when I said the ending of this game is long? I assumed it would mean starting from now. Good luck, XOXO. Yep, this part I've never done before. Truth is gone. Yeah, we are officially in territory that I know I've never seen before. Stroh's ending stream was 8 hours.
3,
Ooh.
8, 3, 4, 2.
Yeah,
1.
although I did go undefeated against that guy in Connect 4 and I was super tired, so, you know, maybe I'll just dominate.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
Stroh's also very special.
1, 4, 3, 8. 1, 4, 3.
Oh, Clover's alive this time. Hell yeah.
What?
Why are you?
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
We thought you were dead.
And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there
Imagine
as
it's
well?
the Undertaker. Oh, man.
Jeez.
You're back.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
You're back. You're back. You're really here. You're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Funny you should say it like that.
As though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk. Idiot.
You kind of smell like a baka. Eren Yeager.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room,
That's
there is a dead
that's
body
sound alert
wearing
over
my
on Sid's
clothes.
stream. I'm making sure they're unable to escape it.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Yeah, I think that was this timeline.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. But it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy
Chat,
in the
he
shower,
doesn't know.
We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas
Makes
was
sense.
thrown
That
into
happened
the
to
room.
us at the very end.
I believe
in the
the
last
gas
timeline.
is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Snake of when?
Then that means it was...
Is that what you meant to say? I don't know what that means.
0.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
OnlyFans? Snake of Win OnlyFans.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
What are you trying to it's like he's trying to communicate. I can feel it. Snake of Win OnlyFans. Of equals eating chips right now.
Truth had gone. Truth
Okay,
had
but
gone,
you can't
and
tell me
truth
that's
had
legible.
gone.
Oh, OF is an abbreviation of OnlyFans. I see. I was confused by it being an actual word. Snake OnlyFans win. Okay.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to
Why do you
push
want
the
his
buttons on the
OnlyFans?
bracelet after hearing them?
For being undressed?
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
Yeah, she never actually did tell us, did she? But I'm pretty sure I know
The
who.
girl had died during it.
Can't remember her name because it was like something weird and like Japanese.
The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey,
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Eh? What do you mean not yet?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
You alright?
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Oh, because
So
if
you
it's
didn't know I
truly
had it.
0,
I picked it up because I
then
thought
it shouldn't
might be
matter.
useful sometime.
It effectively adds
was on the
nothing to the
left hand
digital
of the
root,
corpse
just
in the
like the
captain's
number
quarters. If you look
9
at it, you
bracelet,
can see
too.
it's got just to make this
Except for the
easy,
fact that we know it's,
I should be
you
able to
know,
open door
6.
9 with just me. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
Nah.
That's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
I think it was this one that got
Let's
us
try
results
Snake,
last time,
me,
right?
Clover, and Cap.
Back with both
If this
hands,
combination
cool.
opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 4.
4, wait, what? Isn't that what I tried last time, to get 6?
Didn't know.
So Cap's number isn't.
How about
Wasn't it all of us, but Clover wasn't here? Okay, hold on. So Cap is 6. Snake and Clover is also 6. So that'd be 12, so that's 3. That's not useful. Snake and Junpei is 9. That would be 15. That's also 6. Also not helpful. They'd be 6. 7 would make that 13. That'd be... I think it's is it
Try
this?
7, me. If this combination opens
7
the door,
didn't?
then
He
Cap's
didn't?
bracelet is number.
I thought he was with us. Who was with us then? If it wasn't Snake, was it Santa? No, it wasn't Santa. Santa.
Hey, it opened!
What? Why?
Whatever. It's open. Too many
Isn't it
parallel
obvious?
timelines. Brain can't cope.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Elaborate.
Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is...
9.
But
That seems the most likely.
doesn't that fuck with, like, every door that she's ever gone through?
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Oh.
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
He also kidnapped June specifically.
The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Wait, is it an E? Or a 0?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way.
So Santa is 0?
Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely,
That
Santa was 0.
Does
not
make
3.
the numbers line
Plus 3
back up.
and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears
But
out of order.
why? What is the purpose
Santa was
of
still
doing
playing by
that?
the rules of the Nonary
Doesn't
game
that only
this
make
whole
it
time.
more likely that you're gonna get caught out if you are 0?
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Okay, her bracelet is upside down, and he gave himself a bracelet with a different number than what it actually is. I don't... okay, so his sister died, so he became 0 to I'm not sure yet.
Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah,
June's
I agree.
bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's
That's
high
true,
time we
that
went
would
through
mean
that
there's
door.
2 number 9s. Or the number... Or I guess the 9th man did also kidnap June. So in the one time where the 9 bracelet was used, it could have been 6 as well, I guess. I mean, I'll assume he's right about that because it tracks, but I still don't understand why any of these moves are being
right
made
there.
in the first place. He kidnapped Clover, didn't he? Did he kidnap Clover? Was it Clover? I thought it was June. Oh, no, 9 did kidnap Clover. That's right.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, it was Clover.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
I feel like I've seen 2 people... Oh, no, wait. No, Santa kidnapped June, but so did Ace. That's why I thought June got kidnapped
Let's
twice.
try.
Because she did. I
Let's
just
head
forgot
down.
about which 2 times.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Oh, I think we have that one, don't
It's
we?
the Uranus
Mars?
symbol.
Oh, that's
This
Uranus.
is the place.
Oh, the Forest of Knowledge.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alright, seek a way out. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. Yeah, I remember that. As he began to search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, June felt those particular words float through his mind. They floated through mine as well. Well, not the whole quote, but, you know, the general statement. The fact that this is the Forest of Knowledge and Alice was, you know, on the other side of it somewhere. I knew it! you do, what exactly? There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of the book? Each page only sees, what, 2 or maybe 3 minutes of light before the reader's on to the next? It. Oh yeah, my mistake. They spent the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Okay, but what was actually on top of it? Oh, it says light to the books. It's a coat rack. Like, a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff? Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Okay. Erlol, Pua, Alright, hey, I wonder if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah, if we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. I'm assuming I might need more of these books, though. Well, I can, whoops. I can spell open on the top line. Open here, find bulb? Yeah, that's words. How about this? Looks like putting those books in the right order open this thing right up. It's a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei! I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spells out, open here, find bulb. Alright, bulb. Classics had to read those in class. Alright. Property values going up in the space, out in space too these days. Man, I guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Well, these look Japanese and important. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about tippy chicks? Probably not. Except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. Dude, this was like the only day in like the last year I said tangentially and it pops up again. That's a little weird. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. It's that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Okay, some parts of those things that they said were important. Open here, find bulb. Ah, yes, I love talking in pigeon speak. Actually, the books aren't called Open Here, Find Bulb. You'll actually call they're called Ophbum, Piu, Erlnol, and Nedbum. It's just the 4 books together in a series. You can read it as Open Here, Find Bulb, which is, as far as book titles go, far weirder. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Kids book here, huh? Looks like a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think it's don't you think a random book like that is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Okay, this is the book that I hold on to. Has some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some. Whoa. Okay. Lilk? This is one of them pop-up books. L-R-K? That doesn't mean anything. Does it? Well, you could make them K-R-L. Like curl or Carl? I need something else. Whoops. Can I go up here? Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between short-wave energy and matter. What else we got? Just listening to read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology stuff and I get along real well. Keep on talking about stuff like that and you're gonna put me to sleep. Okay. Oh, I can go down here. Okay. Owen! Can I get a wow? Dad. Aw, I thought I was gonna say dad kink for a second. I'm sad. Dad kind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Unga. Librans. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. Blaze, can I get a translation? Never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Posture check? Oh yeah, I'm kind of leaning forward, aren't I? Oh, it's also realign my spine. I don't know if you guys can hear it when I do that, but I always get like 5 cracks. Lieberines. Liebernis, actually. Sorry. They told me this word is German. Yeah, Liebernis. Oh, let's get a good stretch going. Hell yeah, I like the sound of that. Oh, I've been sitting down for a couple hours here, so I could probably use one. Okay. Oh yeah, get those legs stretched out, them arms stretched out. Expose my midriff for all them horny fuckers in chat. Oh, that's not a real thing, you say? Oh, how interesting. Because the game itself told me that is German, so if it's not, then I wonder. Oh, it actually feels super good. Alright, get your clip buttons ready. Feet are coming out. Oh. What? Let's not fall over on stream. Oh god. I do really like that hand stretch though. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Pull that one up there too. Hell yeah. Show feet. I'm already showing feet. You can't say that. Alright. There we go. One stretch properly redeemed. Leibniz is a company, but other than that... God damn you, Blaze. Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... it's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. What is Sheldrake? Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Don't know why you'd assume that. Hey, let's go. This book says Owen on it, and it's light blue. Okay. I'll remember those, because I feel like it'll be contextualized later. Modern Japanese literature, huh? What's this? Origin of Japanese folklore? Looks like there's a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. I'd actually like to read those. Can't find anything about it. How interesting. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, and environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all of those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Agriculture and historical organizations in folklore, and another pop-up book? Hey, there's another one of those, picture book things here. Something about these things feels kinda nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat. Hey, guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. It's got a magic wand on it. Okay. So, what's inside? Well, aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smart out. Whoa! Oh, I think I see what's about to happen. I think I see what's going on here. The Date emote was a good investment. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting use out of it. It's a good react, and we did need something from Somnium Files. This bookshelf has sort of a glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird. Hey, it looks like something's at the bottom. I can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy. Okay. 6 number... Oh, wait. 632-415? It wouldn't be that, would it? You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you get the right ones to open it? What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Well, I guess I might as well give it a shot. I did not retain that information. 632-415. Oh god, right click is back, not up. 63241 5. Woo! Poggers Dance is even better, though. I mean, it is animated. Of course it's better. And it's a meme, right? I feel like we might even... I feel like someone might even redeem a Poggers Dance if we beat this game. I feel like as soon as you told me to choose the Somnium emote, I somewhat chose the timeline with it that we are currently in. Yeah, probably. Butterflies effect and all that. I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Well, 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. Oh, another bulb. Do we need multiple bulbs to create shadows with each book? Because I thought we were just going to use the one bulb for all of them. Where would I put that down anyway? Big open library, it's pretty impressive. There's another door after it, and then a passageway beyond that. And the passageway is a door with a Neptune symbol engraved on it. We need to find the book with the mark of Neptune. Okay. Man, it sounds like something I don't even exist. Am I not done collecting books? Can you pronounce this one? Who's that? Some famous guy? So the person's name is the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Hazred? Abdul Azhared? It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary book The Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff. Okay. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit and the lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to the Chinese legend. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. Well, tele probably refers to some kind of psionic ability to control something else. And temporation is what? Temporal? Something to do with time? Teletemporation, the psychic ability to control timelines? It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Okay, I was close. I feel like I was close enough to basically have that. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Okay. Oh. Looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books. Another powerful light bulb. Well, there was a light bulb here. There isn't anything else now. Oh, what's this one called? It says Foundation of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Automated robot assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robots. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Communications computer science, huh? That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague I don't even really know what it might be about. It's pretty true. Okay. This one looks like it's just like that picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups? You think they're part of a series or something? They do have the same kind of binding. There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what it's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably about baseball Whoa! Oh, cool, we got head. Okay, so that whole wall is that. Let me just quickly make sure I've been grabbing all of these. I don't think I see any more suspicious books. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of those are too important. Okay, I think we might have all the books. Cause, yes, so head, the skateboard lives, the good ending. Yo, the legendary artifact. Can I, like, combine these? No.
table is broken.
Fucking love that so much. Oh no, our table is just such prime energy. Oh, this is where. A small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that kind of look like music stands. I really like some of the new sound alerts we got. I think they're quite hilarious, yeah, too. But we try putting these picture books on the stands. Then,
This is a little weird.
that's because we haven't used one of these yet. Oh, you can sort of see the letters. It's too dark in here to really tell, though. Well, that probably means our light isn't bright enough. Okay, I'll click the actual lamp then. Alright, I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should... Yep, that's about what I thought was gonna happen.
Awesome! It worked!
Way to go, Junpei! Good job, buddy!
There's something projecting on the bottom.
These letters, they seem familiar. Shield, Rake, -5.
Sheldrake 5?
Oh, or that.
I think I saw the rest of this
You prefer head? Same. The rest of the books bring it down.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
That's why it's familiar.
There's a British
right!
biochemist named Sheldrake.
That's who
He
it
has a rather
was.
interesting
Oh, I've been
theory.
trying to place that the whole time. You turned Bogger's dance up from 2K to 2.5? Ooh, yeah, I wonder why I did that.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic
Who knows?
resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Do not even think for a second that would stop me to spam it. I don't know. I don't think spamming is any reason.
The first is epiphany.
Maybe it
and the
has to
other
do
is
with my
danger.
massive pool of points. Your only hint is I didn't do it because of the economy.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh.
Inflation everywhere.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Wait, why couldn't we talk about it down there?
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet. And why I made sure Clover did as well.
Even on to which shake my head.
To be honest, the explanation is quite
Chat doesn't know.
Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
Ah, I was right. It was different information.
Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, I think it was the same one.
No, only one.
Called it.
Huh?
Called
What do you
it.
mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Couldn't.
Tell no
you
one of the
can
events
now?
that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
That's what she said.
Okay, but why has the situation changed?
Oh.
Why can he tell us now?
Well,
Aren't we still technically in the Nonary game?
Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
I still don't understand why he can tell us that now.
I've decided to tell you the truth.
Shouldn't that still apply?
The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
Oh, do you think you can tell me because Santa is 0, therefore he wouldn't be able to know that you told me?
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died
Nevada.
during the experiment.
The Nevada group.
She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man.
Hey, wait a minute. That looks like Guy X.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
That kind of looks like... That could look like the number 9 guy? I'm not sure.
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
I don't think... Wait, was he the captain?
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
If this guy was number 9, then it would make sense why these 2 know each other, because we know 1 and 9 did know each other from, like, the thing that happened before.
So it's Hongo,
And
Nijisaki,
considering I'm
Kubota,
very confident this is
Musashido.
1, this is X, and this is the captain, I'm pretty sure it's a safe bet that this guy is actually 9. You wish this account still had a sub?
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this
Yeah,
scale.
unfortunately, all these Twitch Prime can only be used for 1.
To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
10,
The purpose of the experiment
That would
was
explain
to
why there's a
research
0.
the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
The field was the control? You already tried to, and it did a weird bug? Oof.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results.
I heard that bug can be fixed by gifting it to somebody else.
The more people who knew the answer to a question, the
God
more
damn it,
there were
Blaze.
who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say
It is a
someone
bit
killed another
far-fetched.
person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
Okay.
Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
I see. Use a mass of people to manipulate the morphogenetic field to try and influence people to action. Interesting.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
I understand what you're talking about so far.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
Oh, you're talking about creating somebody that can influence the morphogenetic field with their actions by several magnitudes more than a regular person.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
This gives me Danganronpa 3 anime vibes with specific students.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done.
I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the same students you're thinking of.
This is an ordinary person. Let's say he
I mean,
does
there's someone that you might be talking about, but I'm not quite sure if I'm picking up the same thing that you are.
What if there was someone who could grab?
Yeah, because if it is, that is a bit spoilery, so it's like tough to say.
People do handstands. What would happen then?
Yeah.
A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
It's crazy, but I'm following.
If you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
I guess that's true.
That was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9.
Okay.
The children who were put into Group Q were
I
the
see how
ones
this
who
experiment
excelled
was
at
designed to
transmitting.
run.
They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had
every Loodle ever.
Hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the gigantic...
Yeah, I was kind of imagining that there might be a Building Q. I don't think we're on a ship.
Every detail
I
was
think we're in
exactly
Building
the same.
Q. Perhaps. Or like a Building Q type scenario, anyway.
Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles
New
you
little
find
dropped.
throughout
I
the world.
am sure it
When
would
you
by
have
now,
the
yeah.
answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same
think
with
I
the
did know
Gigantic
that.
and Building Q. The children from Group Q
I remember watching like a
used the power
documentary
of
on it like
epiphany
once or something.
to solve the puzzles they
I mean,
found
like a dramatic like retelling or whatever.
and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Sorry, we were just gonna wait until we drown.
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a Nonary game with any less, could you?
Well,
I suppose not.
yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
It'd be like an Octree game at that point.
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Her name was Akane.
That was the girl who died.
Wait, Akane's been dead this whole time? Hey, Spy Check, how's it going? You came in at quite the twist. That's not June?
Died 9 years
Or, I
ago.
mean, that's not Akane?
Then, who is June? No. It's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was.
I don't know, that's too much of a coincidence for something like this. Ah, yeah, what a moment to join. Hell yeah, dude.
Is something
Welcome to the
wrong,
ride.
Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Oh yeah, and we're the only one that knows she's called Akane. You're also named Akane.
Let's get back down there, all right?
Sure you are. Same.
I didn't I ask?
Yeah, me too. We're all named Akane.
I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Yeah, you don't want to have that answer, do you? Because what if? Alright, where were we in the puzzle? We always get on these, like, massive tangents, and then I forget, like, what we were trying to solve or what we clicked on to start that. Where were we? Can we go by the door? Kind of pointless to leave and need to look around this place some more. Oh, right. We had, Sheldrake number 5.
But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture?
Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind the book. I guess we should press this button. Objective, survive. Spartacus moments. Oh yeah, for sure. Welp, that would technically be behind the Forest of Knowledge, wouldn't it?
What was that sound?
It sounded like something really big was moving.
It came from the top floor.
Alright, well, let's go check it out. Nope. Nope. There we go. Let's see. Do I know my Roman numerals?
Well, I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard.
Yeah, but you can only type letters.
And it looks like you can only type 4 letters.
Well, let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. And you can erase what you've typed with clear. Okay, I get the basic operations. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, time to look at a frozen corpse. Yeah, we might be able to see all ice. Perfect. So, if I'm not mistaken, this is 18. This is 14, 10, 13. So, 13, 14, 10, 13 is... Wait, is X not 10? Is X not... X isn't 10? Is X 100? I thought 100 was M. Oh, I'm good? Okay, cool. 13, 14, 10, 13. And because this is a Nonary game, I'm going to assume that files down to 4, 5, 1, 4? 4, 5, 1, 4? Or, wait a second. Oh, wait, I don't have numbers. Okay, but if I added them together, that wouldn't create a 4-digit number, would it? Unless I just need to put in the Roman numeral... No, because... Oh, wait, no, it's Roman numerals, so I probably will get... Okay, hold on. I don't do Roman numeral math shit. I don't do math. Hold on. So, okay. 13... 14, 10, 13. So this is 26, 36. Is it an even 50? I think it's an even 50, right? How do you even represent 50 in Roman numerals in, like, 4? I just don't get this. What the hell is the point of these Roman... What is Snake doing? These Roman numerals, if you convert them to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13, 14, 10, and 13. Yeah, I got that far. True. This keyboard only has letters, and we can only enter 4. Then why do you just convert the numbers to letters? Convert the numbers... Oh, of course. Hexadecimal. The other number shit in this game. Of course. Okay, so let's see. 13 would be the 4th letter of the alphabet, so that's A, B, C, D. So we have D, E, A, D. Oh, dead. That makes sense. We open things with the dead.
You did it, Junpei! It's unlocked now!
Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us ain't good.
So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on. We've got to unlock it, didn't we?
We got it unlocked, didn't we? What did she say? Something like that.
Let's go, hurry.
The dead woman that rests beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Ooh, that's not a bad interpretation. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. At least not one that implies we're gonna die anyways. Alright, handle. It's time we got this over with. God damn it! I can't get it to open. This thing won't even budge. What? Oh, why not? Put in the password. What else do we have to do?
Then that means...
It's the other door. Whoops. Alright, let's get this thing open. Oh. I'm good to be honest, I didn't expect that one to actually work. I love how Junpei talks to objects. It's pretty iconic, I gotta say.
Alright, this is the next...
Ask Snake to karate chop it open.
Ugh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
That's surprising that the other door worked, right? Like, seriously, I thought either both would work or neither, but I guess maybe... that door is the way back out because we need the key! And we didn't find it in the library, so it's gotta be here.
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Presumably. I see it. Is that a...
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute!
Have you tried the novel mode in the top right? I'm so used to the narrator giving descriptions of facial expressions. He does that?
Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for
the
one
text
little
is
card?
different? I straight up thought it was just like a different presentation.
Oh, man.
Because, like, it was shit like the text being over the faces that, like, I wasn't... It took a second to look at the room they found themselves in. Because that's, like... Or does it not? Wait, what?
Looks that way.
It's different? Straight up never... Like, how would you even know? Damn. I've been missing out this entire game. Junpei's heart fell.
No way!
For real?
Clover and Seven looked as though they were about to cry.
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking.
Yeah, if there's more shit in novel mode, then 100%, we gotta do it that way.
We haven't much time. Let's find that key card.
The original DS had that in the bottom screen with the dialogue in the top? Oh, okay. I get you.
Oh, and the Neptune key as well.
Interesting. Your OCD kicks in with the text covering half the screen. That's why I turned it off initially. But if we're missing stuff for having it off, then I'll deal with it.
Hallway without it.
Advanced mode does make the game go faster. True. But I feel like we're not going over shit anymore, so like it's okay if it's a bit slower. We're doing a long stream today until we beat the true end.
All right then, let's begin.
Seek a way out. This room hasn't been cleaned in ever. Why? Wait, where is Junpei? Isn't he like always like in that like whoosh, 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 like whole deal? Also, thanks for the follow, Spy Check. Appreciate you. All right, let's get this room going. 24-hour stream incoming. I guess let's just look at shit until we start to see stuff. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, these are the deads and stuff like that. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't even know where to start. The bio descriptions in novel mode are straight gruesome too. Aw, man, I wish I'd read some of those. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these are parts of the puzzle we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzles he needed to see his plan come to fruition. The writer was like, I'm really spitting right now, writing it. Aw, hell yeah. Kind of makes me a little sad that I missed out on some of those. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like we've seen this before. I remember where that's from. I don't suppose I need this. A ruler that's been attached to the drafting table? No, okay, cool. It is attached. Gosh, this desk is really big, and it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy-duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever used this room, wouldn't you say? I suppose that would make sense. Okay, let's see what this is about. There's a control panel in front of a big screen here. I wonder if any of these buttons do anything. Oh, there's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells in the right bottom green. Hey, Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? You think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Numbers in hexadecimal? Seems like it. Alright, Let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all those cells all green. Okay. So if D is the 4th letter, making it hexadecimal 5. Wait. No, that makes it hexadecimal. Because it's 4. So it'd be 13. And, wait, it'd be 13? Okay. 1F and 5 would be, so the F is 15, and then that would be plus 6, so it'd be 21, and L is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. The 17th, so it would be the 26th. It'd be the 26th? Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it is that. So L is equal to 21. Yeah, F is 15. Oh, it's probably nonary hexadecimal? Hold on. Because then that would mean L would be equal to 3, right? And then 15 plus 6... Or wait. Or I'm just dumb and 15 plus 6 is 21, which is which is L. Okay, never mind. D is 13. 6 is 6. So that's also 21. So actually, it is nonary. It just so happens that that this is equal to itself anyway, but because A is 11 and we're already over scope, that must... Oh, A is 10, never mind. So that must mean that if we have 6 and 13 for 21, then we have 3, so we need to add 2? Oh. Oh. Never mind. It's this type of puzzle? Damn it. Random clicking worked last time, but this... Do I just need to... I don't think it can be solved like this. I don't think I can create... Okay, so... That doesn't work. Aha! That works. And so does that. So this needs to not be there. Okay. Perfect. And then if I do... Oh, wait, no, yeah, because that would also... Let's move this around a little bit so I can do that! Oh. Yes! But we're also needing to get rid of this one? Wait, I need to get rid of 2? Is that right? This seems like a pain. It might be a pain. It will depend on which one I need to get rid of. This one? And this one. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of close. God, why can't I get it out of that corner? I've never been great at these, either. It feels like type of shit that I should be good at, but I'm just not. God damn it, how do I get that to be that way? There we go! Got it! Oh! It took some work, but I finagled it in there. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected of you, Junpei. Hey, come on. You're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. So it did. Metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved in it. Okay. Nothing happens when I push the buttons, so I guess we're done with that. Oh. Anything happen when I put in just one? Alright, I put the emblem into one of the four indentations on the desk, but... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. On the bottom left, the mysterious circle symbol. And lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom of the right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1, steering wheel, 2, cross, 3, mysterious circle, and 4, waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. That order, huh? Okay, well, I guess the first step would then be to get the other emblems.
It's so small. I wonder what it is.
I got no idea. Damn, it looks like this thing's locked. It's not moving. Well, it's pretty obvious how we're supposed to open it. Okay. Oh, let's look at a big compass thing. I wonder what the hell this thing is for. There's something on the front that looks like a compass?
Junpei, there's a steering wheel over here.
Ah, that should work like the steering wheel.
Startling?
No, I'm too poor for that.
Stealing?
That might solve my money problems, but rather not. Oh, right. You were in the chart room, weren't you? There's a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. I can figure out how this one works just by looking at that compass. I figure this thing will work just like that other one.
The other one?
The important part is the nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions of the compass with the lines of the nautical table. I use the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here.
Okay then, show me, now!
Okay, chill, of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions? This looks like it probably works the same way. Yeah, I turn the thing and it turns. I get it. Okay, so I think we start from here, if I'm to believe the arrows, right? So... south, and then west, southeast, There might be a complication to this that I just noticed that'll fuck me later, but I'll pretend like I don't need to do that if I don't. But I'm thinking this might be working like a safe dial, and I have to do these specifically in left and right sequences, which I might have been doing. I wasn't paying attention for the beginning, but I'm gonna keep going back and forth just in case. And then once more to the east. That was it, wasn't it? The monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim, though. It's got a map of the world, but I can barely see it. Or if there's a plate with an emblem engraved on it in here. Did I just... See, interesting. I think I just need to turn this device according to the instructions on the nautical table. Did I not do that? Maybe I should go over the instructions one more time. Yeah, I did, right? Southwest, southeast, northeast, east, northeast. Didn't I do that? South. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. I really hope it's this, because if it made me go the long way around the dial for no reason. That's what I needed to do. Cool. It was necessary.
Yeah, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
Knock it off! Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out.
Oh, yeah. I heard a noise, too. You know that big box in the hallway by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like...
That was actually a perfectly timed vine boom. It made a noise! Boom!
Like something unlocking, you know?
A noise, huh? Well, let's grab that first. That's the door we came through. Yeah, I know it's locked. I want to go back over by it. Oh, there's something written on these pieces of paper. Lol, I was so delayed with the puzzle finish, it worked. Yeah, it's always tough to snipe those with the stream latency. But it worked. It really did. All part of the plan. Easy. Looks like we got 3 sheets of the stuff. New material has been added to the file screen. I suppose I should look at what those are, right? Oh, okay. The short mark is called a dit, and the long mark is called a da? I didn't know that. Oh, okay. So it's just 3, but together they tell me the entire Morse code. I see. Okay, this is the wrong one, but I guess since I'm here. There are piles of crap everywhere.
This is a pretty impressive mess.
We try and search every one of these. We're gonna be added till the crows come home. Well, that doesn't seem to be too bad. We'll have to bring them in ourselves then. Don't you get smart with me, kid. How about we deal with this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising? Okay. Just a pile of junk. There's nothing useful here. Okay, where was the thing that made a noise that unlocked that you were talking about? What is this? There's a piece of paper in here. Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue.
Junpei, we don't need this anymore, do we?
What do you mean? I just found it. I don't... What? Yeah, this is for a puzzle we already solved? What? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I was just gamer, I guess. There's a whole boatload of drawers in this cabinet, but I guess none of the other ones are needed. Box next to door. Yeah, that is what she said, right? But like... Did she mean the other door? Well, let's fuck with this first, I guess. Whoa! Well, now we've got something on the screen, at least. Huh? What is this? Is this lost? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots in the first line, 4 in the second, and 1 in the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps we should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. Okay, yeah, I get it. I can also switch over the code sheets I've gotten. Sure. What word would we need, though? Interesting. Okay. 2, 4, and 1, huh? What word would I be trying to make with that? 2... So it has to start with A, I, or M, or N. It couldn't be dead, because it only has 3 slots of characters. Did you slip it? Is this Lawson there? Maybe. But yeah, what word would it want? Maybe I'll come back to that. The metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. It is no use! Oh no, it's no use! Oh, shit! That is pretty damn creepy. Is that... That couldn't be. A coffin. A coffin. Oh, man. Does Seven think... Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin! I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right. I guess Clover and Steak don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Can I open this? Ice. Could it be ice? Did I say I was a possibility? There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Oh, could it be all? No, because it would have to be 3 different letters. Nuts. Nuts. Hell yeah. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the 2 machines. Oh, right. The one on the left was all, so it would make sense if the one on the right was ice. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay, I got it. Oh, you know what? This door was probably the thing that unlocked, which shows us this, which gives us the clue to put it in the other machine, which will unlock the coffin. I would bet on that. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Huh. No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven, do you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength? No, What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? I believe it is. I feel good about ice. Yes, I understand how to use the machine that you've allowed me to use before. Dot, dot, long dot, it's working out! Hell yeah. I see, so it seems you've solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivia matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. Sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yeah, that's true. Yes, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. Oh, you're saying 2 different things happened? Oh, yeah, the sliding noise. Smiling snake sprite gives you life? Hell yeah, dude. It's cute as hell. Alright, open this. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay. Deep breaths. Here we go. Oh, man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that.
What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there?
Yeah, actually, quite a lot. That's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Junpei cracks me up, man. I do really love the way Junpei is written. He's really good. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, two somethings, actually. What is that? There are two things on the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it and...
The Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can get through the hallway!
That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know?
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go get the hell out of here as quickly as possible.
I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important, though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes... Alright, Snake, whoops. There we go. Want to tell me that order again? Whoops. The indentations are numbered 1 through 4. Okay, wheel, cross, circle, waffle. Wheel, cross, circle, waffle. Wheel. In retrospect, I haven't played many visual novels where I actually like the protagonist. That's actually an excellent point. Most protagonists are blank slates, but Junpei actually has his own characteristics. I never noticed that, but you're 100% right. Whoa, well, not we got something on the monitors, at least. What's that? It looks like some kind of puzzle?
I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and it will turn blue to indicate this.
Okay.
Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area.
Yeah, they're usually bland inserts, usually. Porn Mag goes brr. Yeah, Somnium Files protagonist going in good, too.
However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all of the balls except for the red ones, but you cannot move. So just the 9? The digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. That's it.
Okay. I still don't really get it. Whatever. Like they say, practice makes prefects. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. How about? Koname Date. I think it's Kaname Date, if I'm not mistaken. But hell yeah, Kaname Date was a great protagonist. Okay, so I can't use 9, but I can use other numbers. Gotcha. And I think they said digital root. Do I have to? Well, I guess I have to use 3 to 5. So I might not need to use all of them, but I might. So I need 12 here, and I need 15 here, probably. And then for 3, I could do, oops, I could do this. Is that valid? Do I have to use all the balls? There are numbers left. Okay. That was probably explained to me and I just wasn't paying attention. So it would probably be easiest to make 12 out of 5, I think. So let's try and make 6 out of 3. So I need 15. So if I was to try and use the biggest numbers possible to do that, it would be this. What does that give me? That's the correct number. Cool. Def playing AI after Zero Escape? 100%. Like, I really enjoyed Somnium Files so much. Second game was coming out soon, and you know we're gonna be early risers for that. Whenever it comes out, we're making a dedicated spot on the schedule for it. And his trusty ally, Akaiza, Kanaiza, whatever that guy's name was. What was his actual name? Do I even remember?
But nothing's happening.
There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are filled. Doesn't that seem likely? You can also watch my playthrough on YouTube, but, you know, if you want to play it yourself, like, absolutely understand. It's probably a good game to do that on. Okay, cross circle waffle. That's a big factor for me getting into something if a new one's about to come out. That's what pushed me to play Hollow Knight, actually, is the fact that Silk Song was coming out eventually. But yeah, absolutely. If like the next game in the series is coming out and I've been like planning Kagami, that was his name. But yeah, if like a next game of the series is coming out to something that I've been meaning to play, I'll absolutely play the first one like way sooner than I would otherwise. Hey Junpei, something just showed up on the screen.
This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one.
Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move.
The numbers for each area are different too.
Looks like it's got the same rules as the last one though. You sure you don't want to double check that? Nah, I'll be fine. If I get confused, I'll just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Why is Junpei... Why are we getting so many, like, word pun things all of a sudden? Hey, shut it! At least I'm trying, alright? Okay, so I can't use 1 or 9. We need 1 here, so it's probably going to be easiest to make 10. I have to make 10 out of 3 numbers, so I'm not going to be able to use 8, because then I'd have to use 2, and that's already 10. I won't be able to use 7 either for similar logic, or 6, right? That's the only way that can work, so I'm hoping this checks out. Good bit. Kagame Date? Oh yeah, the Kagami bit was so fun to meme the whole way through. Like, this game is like, we know this is heavy. Here's a few jokes. Yeah, that's a good point. They like throwing in some humor. That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Also just like Somnium Files humor was like right on board with me. On my humor. There were so many times I'd make the same joke as the game was just about to. I really enjoyed Somnium Files. Great game. Highly recommend. If you can't think of any clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Alright, this time we can't use 2, 3, or 9, and we have to make 2 sets of 7, which should be pretty easy, actually. I'm assuming... that's not possible, actually. There is no way to make it just 7. So we have to make 2 groups of 13 then. So I guess as long as we just make 1 group of 13, the other one's guaranteed. Right? This combination will not open the door? Because that's... Oh, that's, 11, 19. So it does matter. It does matter? Okay, let's try something else then. What about... 5... 8 is gonna be 13, right? Oh, wait, no, 8 is gonna be 13. We need a 16. And this would make it 15. So that's 11. And 6, 16. Perfect. And this is also 16. Whoops. There we go. 8 and 5 make 13? They sure do! Somnium Files is like the Will Smith slap of visual novels. I'm assuming that means it's really good. The name sounded so serious, I assumed it was not funny. Good to know. Oh, yeah, Somnium Files has so many jokes. Anga, don't spoil math, shake my head. No, you can spoil math. I don't give a fuck about math. Only got 1 light left. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally clicked too far. Please. Please. Please, if there's God. We just gotta wait here for a second. I think I remember how I made this work last time. Please save. Yeah, I really need to. This happens every now and then, but I think I figured out the really jank way to make it work, and we just need to wait for the audio to start. 'Cause it will in like 8 seconds ish, I think. I might need to tab out and then tab back in. Thank you. Oh. Okay, there we go. It did it. So now I should be able to tab out of the game and into the game. Yes! I am the best! Dude, I don't know why, but I am so good at figuring out how to like fuck programs back into working. I got really good at it back in like Skyrim modding days, and for some reason I can just do it now. Hell yeah, let's go, baby. I don't know how I'm always figuring out how to do that shit. I love it. It's one of my best abilities. Yeah, it's like a plane stalling Lamau. Oh, I'll flex for that. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Learning the steps to not have to replay game value. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go. Not having to replay anything. 1 sec, gotta watch ad. You can't watch an ad when flexing, Unga. You got VIP'd on a big streamer for fixing their game Fallout, or fixing their game Fallout or something like that? Hell yeah, dude. The people that have the power to fix those bugs are the real homie. Alt-tab responsibility. Holy shit, they're getting bigger, aren't they? I don't know. Maybe just, like, having to flex is making them bigger. Maybe you're giving me guns, Blaze. This is the 4th one. This puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. Yeah. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same. 8 and 9, you say? Okay. Well, let's start with doing maybe this. Oh. Huh? Interesting. Huh? Where did that noise come from? Guns blazing then, huh? Hell yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll actually start working out for like super big guns. I didn't see the flex redeem and I thought it was just hype after fixing the game. No, yeah, that's a full redeem. But also for hype after fixing the game.
Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions.
Damn, Junpei, good job!
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Oh.
A picture.
Oh, it's Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Didn't I? The moment after I tabbed back in? Picture. In the drawer was a single picture. He picked it up. It was a photograph of 4 men.
What the?
Yeah, that does look like him. I'll do it again. Although I'm like 90% certain that was like the first thing that I did. Involuntarily, Junpei's eyebrows shot up. He'd seen 3 of them before.
What the hell is this?
This man with
check,
the
hell yeah.
mustache on the right. He's the same guy.
Yep, called it.
Captain's quarters. He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm. And the second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
Yep, called that too.
Man, the one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
is Guy X.
Oh man.
Oh, the striped
That's
suit.
Ace.
Never mind. I have to admit, Ace's suit is clean. Like, yeah, damn,
Yeah,
bro.
I
The
guess
hat
it
is a bit much. I would agree. I think his hair is pretty cool. Just rock the hair. He does have a nice hat, but I don't think it suits him.
No doubt about it.
At least not for the rest of his attire. 7 and Clover had come to peer over Junpei's shoulders.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too.
As Junpei looked closer, he noticed the expression on each man's face. Ah, the holy sheesh. Are we sheeshing his outfit? Because honestly, I think that'd be worth it.
And they look happy.
For the
Like they knew each other
drip,
well.
hell yeah.
Why? How?
I do love that soundbite though.
How in the world are these four men connected?
Such a beautiful sheesh. Snake's voice broke into Junpei's thoughts.
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though.
The from Sid Stream, hell yeah. Wait, how can you use that? Wait, are you sub to Sid? Oh, right, because you got the gifts. Did you get, wait, you got a gift sub to Sid Stream at some point, right? That's why you have that? Is that how it works? Because I'm pretty sure only the tier 1 subbed emotes are able to be used from other places, right? That's lovely. Sounds like something I'd hear in Adventure Time. The sheesh? Actually, yeah, kind of. I could hear that being an Adventure Time soundbite. It's a TikTok soundbite, but I could hear it.
Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
You got gift subs. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I remembered that.
Ah, so the Ninth Man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No,
there's also your
there's one
doppelganger.
more guy. He's got kind of long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
Snake knit his eyebrows.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Yes, the part where the picture isn't. The place where people usually write the date. The reverse of the picture. The other side of it. Junpei flipped the picture over.
Huh.
There it was. Oh, to be precise, it wasn't a date, but it certainly was something that he should have seen at some point. He read it out loud so that Snake would not be left in the dark.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project.
I love he asks for a physical description. He just describes his personality. That's true. Yeah, he kind of looks like the guy that would, like, beat you up in an alley somewhere. Just like, sure, Snake absolutely knows what that looks like. Kubota looks like it's written by a preschooler. What, his name? Or what? What do you mean, written by a preschooler? Not sure what you mean by that.
With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Or you mean like the way that he wrote the word looks like it was written by a preschooler? Like the penmanship? Nonary Project. Nijisaki. Kubota. Musashido. The way it's written. Okay, cool. Penmanship. Gotcha. I can see that. Doctorish. I pray no one ever sees my handwriting if that's the case. Junpei immediately flipped the picture back over.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Since Hongu wasn't mentioned, Junpei figured that could only mean he'd written the words on the back
That
himself.
means Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
That their true identities did not come as a surprise was what Junpei found most
Why?
surprising.
Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Maybe he did.
Of course.
The morphogenic
understand now.
field. Junpei looked over at Snake. In his own confusion, he had missed the dark look on the other man's
Ace
face.
was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
Wait, we didn't figure that out yet? I thought that was clearly established by now. Even as he asked, Junpei felt as though he'd already known. Almost as if someone had whispered into his head that, yes, of course Ace was Hongo.
I had my suspicions from the beginning.
Pretty sure we learned that in this timeline.
Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence.
Didn't we just... No, yeah, I guess that was the wrong
I
timeline.
could
Never
never
mind.
forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. Couldn't be sure though.
Because like there were a few timelines where we learned that, but I guess we aren't in any of them, are we? Minor details, minor details.
After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you.
Man, anytime a game has like a non-linear storytelling style, I get so lost, guaranteed.
Zero made it quite clear what would have happened.
It's so hard for me to do that. I'm barely good at remembering the order that things happen in linear time. I can't fuck when everything starts crisscrossing all over the place.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
That makes sense.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
I'm happy with a solid bad ending or two. Hell yeah. Well, it's not so much the fact that I don't like that there's like multiple endings, but it's like we need information from like timelines we aren't in, and it's remembering when we have those bits of information that's like complicated to me.
I mean, I'm your sister, right?
I'm kind of fine when it like you know, like branches out into something, but like the whole structure of it is linear. That's easier for me. I was like, all right, and like Detroit Become Human and shit like that for that kind of reason.
I apologize for keeping this from you.
But it's just the fact that like information moves laterally, not like necessarily completely vertically.
But if I told you,
that doesn't help. And then
told
also
everyone
because
else.
there's like 3 different timelines, and then we have to like go down some of them more times than one, and each time we're in like the same block of frames. Sometimes we did different stuff in the past, so things that we knew in like one period we know from like one timeline but not from another, and there's just like a lot of crisscross that makes it a little bit difficult for me to keep it solid in my head, especially when I only play this game like once every 2 days over the course of like a week and a half, right?
And if you did, then I would.
It all kind of like jumbles together in like one big mess. I was about to ask about Detroit. I think it visualized that well. It did. I'm kind of surprised that Detroit was the example that you were going for too, because I there were like a couple different options I could have gone with. I just chose Detroit on a whim. His defense game is old as fuck, so they could have gotten better at this recently. That is true too. That is fair.
I had to prevent that.
Clover and Snake's conversation wasn't of particular interest to Junpei. He still couldn't make sense out of his strange feelings of knowledge. He was trying to organize his thoughts when he heard Seven's voice. Maybe it's also because in shit like Detroit Become Human, when you make a choice, like it usually fundamentally alters like the structure of things that are happening, or it doesn't matter to the structure of things that are happening, so you can forget about it. But this is kind of in the middle, where it matters, but it doesn't change like anything that's actively happening, so things are still like 80% the same, but like with a 20% like specific difference that's like super important. It's a bit of a pain. Replaying this on DS without the story must have been a pain. Yeah, that's that's one of the reasons why I didn't get the true ending back in the DS, because navigating the tree without the quality of life improvements that the Nonary game version put in, I just couldn't stand it. I think I got like 5 endings and then stopped. So
Hey, Junpei.
here we are, finally
You
finished.
think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
He had no reason to say no, so Junpei handed the picture over. Seven stared at the picture and began to mutter the 4 names of the project leaders over and over to himself.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
His brow was furrowed and his face was flushed.
Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
He chanted their names to himself, pacing back and forth across the floor.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
Seven shouldn't have known their names. After all, he hadn't been there when Junpei and Snake spoke of them in the library. Memories! Yay, they're coming back! Again, for the first time. But as Junpei watched him pace, it was clear that he did know them.
Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet.
His eyes were red, and Junpei could see sweat beginning to bead on his forehead.
I'm this close to remembering. This close.
He was sweating heavily now, but his lips were dry.
Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project.
They came back. Then fuck, I bit my tongue. Then he stopped. Seven set down the picture and he looked at the red light near his feet. Memories all alone in the moonlight. That... I feel like I've heard that specific ordering of words before. Is that from something? His eyes narrowed. Then suddenly his eyes went wide and he shot straight. Shot up straight.
Shit.
Shit.
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
Everything? Oh, literally everything. Like,
What?
not just the, like, parts about the last Nonary game you forgot then, I guess. That's a song that gets stuck in my head whenever I hear Moonlight. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a song name that I've heard before. Oh, no. Did he shoot straight? Hopefully he missed instead.
Let me tell you what happened.
Yes, please. I would love some expositional dialogue. Seven hastily drew a shaking hand across his mouth and began to speak.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota.
I can't listen to the song in the dark sometimes. It's spooky. Ooh, I might have to give that one a listen. Memories All Alone in the Moonlight. I tabbed that, but then the game might crash.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Realization began to dawn on Junpei. Dawn on Junpei, along with a pressing
How
question.
do you know all this?
Oh, no, you meant the OST? Wait, you can't listen to this song in the dark, the OST to this game, which is different from the one that got stuck in your head? Am I separating that correctly? But understandable mix-up? The song playing right now, yeah, okay, gotcha. The context was definitely ambiguous.
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean.
Like, how did you know it in your memory?
I'm trying to ask you
From
why
your
you
memory?
knew all this stuff in the first place.
Why you know
before
your memory
forgot
is
it.
correct? Yeah. Seven rubbed the scar on his chin.
You really want to know?
Of course.
You really want to know how I got these scars?
Me too.
Snake was the only one who didn't voice any sort of agreement. It looked to Junpei as if he was simply waiting to see where Seven's sudden recovery might take
This
them.
is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Probably because Seven is about to explain the exact thing that Snake went through.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh?
The big man pulled off his hat and scratched his head. He made a face and put his hat back on.
All right, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though.
Junpei and Clover nodded earnestly.
I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold
Yeah, right.
my own code.
I would kind of consider myself the same.
Right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital.
Oh yeah, I do remember that being part of the
Hospital,
details.
Management
Yeah.
of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. My investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings.
Yeah, that wasn't the only time you mentioned
After
the
a little
hospital. I
sweet
forgot that
talk,
came back
I
up.
managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
I don't think I recognize
So
the
I
voice.
headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I
don't
searched
think.
the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried, no doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete.
Knockout, amnesia,
I
makes
was out
sense.
in the light after that.
Or is that where he got the amnesia? No, that's where he was just... Because this is where he was put in the
woke up on a
original
hard
game.
floor.
So that probably wasn't the
Damn it.
amnesia drug. That was just to knock him out.
Shit,
Some
my
kind of
head hurts.
anesthetic.
I did a
The rest
quick
came
once
later.
over the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop.
I mean, I think if you're the only person in that room, it's privacy enough. And I mean, you know, there's a wall. That's an amount of privacy.
I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. Huh.
Yeah, that's luxurious compared to
sat there
American
for a
prisons.
very,
Yeah,
very
very
long
true.
time.
100%.
Who knows how long?
Like, not only is he in an enclosed room, there's also a wall next to the toilet. In, like, an American prison, you got, like, bars that show, like, your ass, like, the whole fucking, like, prison hallway, right?
Then, I heard a faint voice.
Someone's gotta take a shit out in the open. That's no privacy.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear
Or, like,
5
God
or
forbid he's
6
doing
in
drugs
the room.
behind there.
Where?
True.
Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it.
While you take a shit, you have to stare into the other's eyes to assert dominance.
Oh, that's not it.
The ancient Roman way. Oh yeah, they used to all shit in the like a line. I know what you're talking about. I don't know how to fucking describe it, but I know what you're talking about. The communal shitters.
And there it was.
Wait, shit sponges?
The bed had hidden
Not sure if
an
I ever
area.
heard about the
The
sponges.
hole in the wall was covered by a
Co-op.
I dropped flat on the floor.
Turning taking a shit into a co-op game.
But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship?
Communal shit sponges as toilet paper, huh? Interesting. Yeah, your history degree is occasionally useful.
Didn't matter. I checked out the metal grate.
Yeah, history was one of those things that I could never quite get really into.
Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Oh, he did get it off. I couldn't remember if he did that or not. Oh yeah, because he
How do you
couldn't.
like that, you son of a bitch?
Incredibly unhygienic. I mean,
I finally
that
got
was
the damn thing
basically
off.
everything around that period.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
But yeah, I could imagine
The
that
first
wouldn't
bit or
be
so was
very
tight.
great.
I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug.
I love they
Couldn't say
hold
it was
on to the
much better,
toilet
but
heart
I'd take
CG
what I
for
could get.
that. You know what? Good point. That is
I've
kind
been
of
in the
funny.
thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me. A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice.
Incineration? It is the incineration alarm. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes? Didn't we get 9? There were 18 kids in that experiment, though. Why did they get an 18? 3, take it or leave it.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw.
Oh, that's where he came out. Interesting.
The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both.
I would imagine both. Both
Not
is
like
the
I
safe
can
answer.
blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
I'd say related to Santa, but he said it was her sister that died,
He
right?
stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Okay, so it took you
We
3
only
to
had
crawl
15
through.
minutes.
That seems
I
fair.
looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
He just said he'd be right
They
back.
just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time.
Kids
I had to
these
hurry.
days. Yeah.
Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell.
I mean, if it took you 3 minutes to go one way, going like probably like a slow, stealthy pace halfway through, then, you know, I would imagine it couldn't take you any more than like 4 or
Still no
5
way out
minutes
of it,
round
but I
trip.
had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
He needed the toilet, of course.
Then. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys.
What, like a blanket sheet
I
rope,
tipped out
perhaps?
the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but
Wait,
it got the job.
wait, did he tear the bed sheet up like
All right,
at the
just tie
moment?
that around yourself, okay? I'll
That's
pull you
fast
up one at a
work.
time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
How long did it take?
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
That's not a long time.
Well,
Although
sugar,
I'm not
of course,
surprised it
that's
took
right.
him at least like 7. What'd I say? Could make it in like 4. At least like 4 to 5 minutes to make a rope. That's pretty decently quick.
Wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform with the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in. God damn it! What's going on here?
Ace.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
He opened the door?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face.
He just crawls back up to
Many
take
times
his
in photos
shit.
during
Aw,
my
man, imagine.
investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
I hope they gave all the voice actors a bonus. Yeah, they did good shit here. Well, I was chuckling to myself because I was really appreciating the dedication he put into that scream.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
Social experiment, there's the camera. Yeah, it's just a prank, bro.
I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. We were going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes and a device next to the wall.
Because that's a dead, right? So is this the other side of the incinerator?
Incinerator.
7 giga Chad? Hell yeah.
Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up, and up. Feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round. The devil was on the tail.
Oh no, the spiral staircase for the back rooms. It's even pitch black like the real thing.
The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Oh, for a second I thought you said when the boy's uniform spoke, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Kill a kill?
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran
Oh,
her.
nobody answered him.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. He nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. He ran all the way to
Yeah, I
the
suppose there's times to object, there's times to just gotta go with it.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated.
Akane disappeared in our timeline, too.
And then suddenly,
It does sound like
we heard a
Akane.
girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use!
It's no use!
They won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay? It's no use!
Oh, I love the silver. It's no use sound clip.
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
I like how it says Connie, even though that's like Junpei's. Huh? She's number 5. Yeah, I wonder if that's that has any
Hongo?
bearing on the fact that we're number 5 in the next game.
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Another 18?
Evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Oh, story time is over? It was silent. All they could hear was the creaking of the boat as it shifted in the water. They waited and waited, but Seven didn't continue.
What happened then?
Junpei couldn't wait any longer. He had to know. Seven looked at the floor.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Seven shook his head. But there was something Junpei had to know.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Sure that she died?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Seven stared straight ahead at
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it, He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Junpei felt a cold lump form in the pit of his stomach. A feeling of sickening anticipation washed over him. He could feel his body shivering. He desperately did not want to know the answer he feared he knew already, but he had to ask. He had to know for sure.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane.
What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Seven looked at Junpei curiously and ran his tongue quickly over his dry lips.
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
The same. Something inside of Junpei stopped. He had no more words left. He had no more Junpei left. He was just a shell of flesh and bone. Seven turned to Snake.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
It did kind of look like him.
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective.
Junpei's mind was blank, withdrawn from the world. Okay, so that wasn't possibly Santa's brother. That was Santa. Somewhere far away, he could hear Seven and Snake talking.
Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do.
Account hacked on my Junpei's gone.
I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Her surprise seemed to be genuine. Seven regarded Clover for a moment and rubbed his chin thoughtfully.
Well, I guess I believe you.
Clover nodded.
All right, let me ask you another question.
He stuck his hands into his pockets and took a few steps. Then he stopped and turned to face them
Santa's
again.
real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Oh, he's Aoi.
He's Akane's brother.
But Aoi was one of Lotus's kids' names.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
And I guess if you're blind,
I'm
what else can you
ashamed
really
to
go
say
off?
that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
I suppose that would narrow it down
It was
slightly,
only
wouldn't
a
it?
short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
Wait. Oh, yes. I was reading this whole sentence wrong. That spark caught a flame in Junpei's leaden mind, and the fog began to clear. Like an engine beginning to turn, images and thoughts began to coalesce in his mind, coming faster and faster, forming bigger images, bigger thoughts. Junpei blinked. He was back.
There's still a lot we don't know.
BRB sounds good. See you in a sec. June isn't June. That begs the question, who is she then? And how does she look exactly like Akane, and yet also seem to have her memories? Either June isn't June, or the body they saw wasn't Akane.
I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Sorry, that was just such an unnecessary drive-by. It kind of hit me. So that means she's working with Zero? Or maybe she is Zero? I don't know. But then why wouldn't Santa? There's something I'm not connecting yet. Junpei is savage. Yeah, right.
Easy on me, man. I just got my memory back. All right. Got me some slack.
Junpei is a savage. He was like on Clover's ass when she thought his brother was dead. What kind of detective are you? It was such a raw line, though.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder.
He's been a savage since he went through door 3. Truth. Ah, that's so true. Junpei's been savage this whole game, honestly.
So why did these murders take place?
I like Junpei. He's a great protag.
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
That's true.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
Junpei's savagery kind of saved Clover from going Joker mode. That's also true. And how honest he was. Yeah. Yeah, us kind of like giving her the information that everyone else wanted to keep from her kind of did end up working out in the whole scheme of the timelines.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death
Your
of his
first route was
sister.
seeing door 3 and you were stunned. Ooh. Yeah, I can't say I went down the door 3 the first time, but that would definitely be quite the experience. Seeing Snake die like firsthand. Hell yeah. That'd be quite the adventure.
That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone.
Me either. In fact, Junpei didn't think he knew. He couldn't explain why or how, but he had no doubt that Santa had killed no one. Perhaps the madness of the last several hours was finally driving him insane, but Junpei had ceased to be surprised at his sudden knowledge. He had even begun to accept
If
it.
I'm right,
He's
then it's
beginning
not
to
hard
believe.
to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Snake, Clover, and Seven all nodded.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
I forgot we didn't already kill him in this timeline. There was a moment of silence.
What?
Oh, right, because the timeline where he dies is the same timeline where Snake is the person that kills him. Yeah, okay. Every now and then I have to re-remember what timeline I'm in, and then the room shook. From far away, they heard the sudden rush of water.
What the hell's going on here?
Oh, we're out of time.
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
In the drawer that had held the picture was a key card. The key card 0. Junpei grabbed it.
I'm betting this sucker
Snake!
opens the exit.
Snake! Brun dun 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 dun! Brun dun dun!
Come on, let's go.
New material had been added to the file screen. Do I need to look at that? I might as well. It's not like we're pressed for time or anything, right? Okay, cool. It's just a picture. They had to do it. Oh, right. Navigating this room is a little bit weird. How do I go over there? There we go. You have to like turn around like multiple times to like navigate the room, but like every other room you just like move through it. I guess I just use this. All right, let's just swipe this card. Junpei, look! It's unlocked! Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go! All right, let's go. You found it! The door opened and they stumbled into the library.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
They ran across the hallway.
This
Yeah, I
exit
would
needs the Uranus card too.
I would imagine that the bomb, like, shook the ship, and then the ship is no longer shaking, it's just sinking. Have you ever played the Nancy Drew games? It is very... it's very interesting you bring that up to me, because if Sid's still in my chat lurking anywhere, they've been trying to get me to play the Nancy Drew games too. I have never played any of them, but it is already part of the plan. Hell yeah. I really want to do those at some point. I think they'd be a lot of fun. Especially now that you've suggested I should do them too. Hell yeah. Straight for the large metal door. Next to the door was the Uranus card reader. You have an ally.
Hey,
you most
Junpei.
certainly do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you would not be the only person excited to see me play some Nancy Drew. Absolutely gonna happen. They slid the card key through, and the door rumbled open.
It's open. Let's go.
Puzzles are very reminiscent of this. Huh, interesting. Cool. Yeah, I think there'll be a pretty good time. Like, I think my sister even played, like, a couple of those, like, really old, like, Nancy Drew games, and she seemed to enjoy them. I wasn't into them. She read the books, too, so, like, it made more sense. But yeah. Voice acting is, so cheesy, it's good. Yeah, that's true. I've heard a couple of the voice acting from, like, random Game Grumps clips, like, I shot and I missed. Classic. You've been so hype, it's about to enter public domain. Ooh, that means you can use it for anything. Let's go. Junpei reached into his pocket to pull out the key as he ran toward it.
Okay, Neptune key. Let's see if you work.
He turned it.
Yes! I think it unlocked.
The lock clicked. As one, they shoved the door open and poured through it. In front of them was another great metal door. Above it was a metal plaque.
It says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side.
Yoink,
yeah,
true.
I think so.
Her Interactive Watch the Throne? I'm going to assume Her Interactive is the company name that made the Nancy Drew games, because that would make sense based on context.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Watch the Throne, though.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, Junpei ran up
and the
to
door
it.
should open.
Got it.
As he spoke, he pulled the lever. Yeah, okay, cool. I always like to just make sure I'm not assuming incorrect shit. The motor in the door groaned as it slowly ground open. Oh, you're a game dev too? Hell yeah. There was no time to waste. I don't think I remember you from the Nonary 50 streams, right? Did you show up during part of that? I don't think I remember you from them.
Let's go.
As soon as the door had opened far enough to admit them all four dashed through. Then suddenly there before them were the four who they'd parted from earlier. Nah, you didn't do Nonary 50? Didn't think so, but if you'd done game developer, there was like a chance. Ace and Lotus stood in front of the number 9 door. Santa was curled into a ball against the wall of the incinerator, holding his stomach. And then there was June. It was your main path at a arts high school. Nice. I'm not sure if you were here for the part of the stream where I mentioned it, but I also went to school for game design. I'm a proud graduate of the Vancouver Film School game design program. Highly respectable. I feel like I learned like a lot of shit. I think I was part of class. I think I was part of class 49, if I remember correctly. GD 49. She sat slumped against the wall, exhausted. Your games were too ahead of your time when you got a bad grade. Oh, man. Too genius. But yeah, I always like game design. Visual novels seem easy to get into. They're not too bad to play. They make for a nice like stream game for sure too. I can just kind of like sit back, relax, just like read shit and just kind of like chill with chat. I like them. Junpei ran towards June. He was like, the game doesn't have a clear objective, so it's not a game, it's a toy. Oh, you made a visual novel for your class final project? Am I assuming that correct? 70, I'm like, okay, dude. Yeah, I would too. He skid to a stop in front of her and knelt down.
Are you okay?
Her face was pale and her lips dry. When she spoke, he could barely hear her.
You came to get me.
Whoever the hell you are.
Of course I did.
I did.
I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Wait. I was calling you June. You specifically asked me to call you Akane. Why? It was a simulator type game, actually, but yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I could get that. Still, though, your teacher was for sure out of line, I guess. She mumbled the same words over and over, weakly. Junpei could feel his heart breaking.
Hey, what happened to you?
I feel like if it's interactive and enjoyable, that's all it needs to be as a game.
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
Probably being an incinerator doesn't help.
A lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm not entirely unconvinced that you aren't Akane.
You shouldn't worry about
Classic
me.
boomer Navy repair tech. She was looking toward Santa? Junpei turned to look as well. Oh, I should be worrying about him. Yeah, classic boomer Navy repair tech into game dev teacher. Oof. It's not a game, it's a toy. Games are digital toys. Toys are meant to be played with. Games are meant to be played.
Santa.
Right, like I'm splitting hairs, dude. I agree. Kinda sounds like he was a dude that just needs to be right more than other people. Seven grabbed him by the collar and roared at him.
Hey, where is it? Where's
Flea Market Simulator lives on. Maybe he'll return to it. That actually sounds pretty great, actually. Despite himself, a grunt of pain escaped Santa's lips as Seven shook him.
Don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
They who?
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
Ace?
I took the gun.
With a shot of 999 sinisterness in the story. Ooh, even better. Actually, that does sound like some real cool shit. And I mean, like, simulator games are like kind of the rage these days, honestly. Power Wash Simulator just had its moment in the sun like not that long ago. He did indeed have the revolver in his hand. It was pressed up against Lotus's temple. Ace had her pinned to him with the other arm. She was shaking visibly. Her fiery attitude was gone, replaced by fear. She didn't dare speak. There was sweat on her forehead, and when her eyes weren't flicking up to the gun pressed against her, they seemed to desperately want to say something. There are, like, flea market baron dynasties and turf wars in your local one? Damn, bro! Back, what'd you miss? Not too much. I think we just, like, I think we just finished talking about the backstory and found the new incinerator. That's about all. That's a shiny ass revolver. That is a nice revolver. You kind of want that gun as a prop or nerf? Not gonna lie. Hell yeah, that'd be a kind of like fun prop to have.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace?
It is a pretty gun, I gotta say.
Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Seven's deep baritone rumble shook the walls. Ace
You
sneered.
have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that.
I don't know, you have a gun. I think that evens the playing field, if
You
anything.
know me, but I don't know you.
Keep it stashed in your living room
Do you have
coffin.
any idea how much I
Aesthetic
suffer?
goals.
Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Junpei's voice was casual. Or at least it was trying to be.
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
Junpei couldn't say. He just knew. Another unexplainable mystery.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Behind Ace, Junpei could see the red. It was placed in the small indentation on the wall. Quickly, Ace placed his hand on the scanner.
First is 1. Give me your hand.
It beeped, and he forced Lotus's hand onto it as well.
8. And with this...
And at last, he reached into the pocket of his jacket. He pulled something out and pressed it against the panel. That Lotus moan? Yeah, clip that for something else. Not that! I mean, exactly that, but God, the timing. The thing he had used for the final verification was the bracelet with the number 9.
The ninth man.
Kubota's bracelet.
If there's an ellipsis, the voice actors went in. That's true. You don't usually hear not saying anything being voiced. Reminds you of the one Somnium Files clip. I think I know which one you mean. The amount of different dots, hell yeah. I really like how hard the voice actors went for this game. They really tried.
I believe I've won this game.
They gave it their all, and I respect the hell out of that. His smirk made Junpei's blood
I've
boil.
had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Damn, 10 out of 5 followers for April. Yeah, we are at double capacity already. Damn. Are we only like... Shit, yeah, we're only like a week into the month and we're already double our follower goal. Shit.
Wait,
That's pretty damn good. We did get a lot for the Ludum Dare streams, though.
Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
That's true. It kind of seems like this Nonary game was made to reveal and kill the original 4, right? I do think you forgot to change it. We've been on April since February, I think. No, we've been on January since, or no, I definitely changed that for April 1st, because that was the first day of the Ludum Dare stream, and then we got like a whole bunch of follows for doing that. We did forget to change it for like January, February, and March. I think it was February for February and March. That definitely is true. And then I changed it for April, and then we just hit it immediately, which was really cool. He hadn't moved since they encountered the room. Santa was still holding his stomach and groaning as if in immense pain. Junpei wasn't sure if it was real pain, but he wasn't sure it wasn't either.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
Ace, of course, paid no heed to Seven's request and laid hold, okay, of the lever on the red. With a sickening sense of finality, he pulled it. Can't wait for the day we sign up for a Ludum Dare as a group. That'd actually be kind of fun. I'd do that. Join the jam instead of the compo.
Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Wait, he has the... No, he has the 9 bracelet. Yeah, right. Not the 0. At the last second, he grabbed hold of her wrist and shoved it onto the red.
Now open!
He waved the number 9 bracelet over the red, and then his own bracelet as well. He pulled the lever a second time.
No! What is this? Why?
Can only living people go through? Does the bracelet trick not work on this door?
That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
But it was 6. Well, the 0 bracelet was 6, but he has 9, 1, and 8, which, you know, does work. Ace's fear and confusion had overridden all other thoughts. I'm pretty sure we still have 0. He had set down the revolver. It was just below the red.
Now!
7 chose that moment to act. He had moved far faster than a man of his bulk should have been able to, and he launched that bulk straight at Ace. It was 6, not 9, I thought? What are you talking about? Are you talking about something else? It was over before they knew it. In the blink of an eye, Ace was on the floor. He rolled onto his side, groaning in pain.
Ugh.
She darted... Lotus ran, straight for Junpei. She darted around behind him and stuck her head out, making sure to keep Junpei between herself and Ace. It was June's bracelet that was a 9, not a 7. Oh, yeah, it was June's bracelet that was reversed.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, 7.
Don't mention it.
7 stood over Ace. That's right. Which means Ace is trying to use bracelet number 9, but it's actually 6. Ah, you're actually... I think I see what you're talking about, right? Yeah. Okay, I see where you're on. Okay, I caught up. He already opened a door, though? I don't... Huh, yeah, didn't he? Did he? I think... Huh,
After
I'm not
what
sure.
he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace planted his hands on the floor and shook his head. Junpei walked towards him, because I'm pretty sure he kidnapped Lotus to be able to go through the original 9 door with the same trick, but that shouldn't have worked, I guess, right? I don't know. I'll assume it makes sense and figure it out later.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
He peered at Junpei, genuinely confused. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have known that was actually him.
Right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone.
How so everything makes sense for me?
You killed him.
Yeah,
without making it look like you killed him.
I just have like too many jumbled pieces of information I haven't like placed neatly to like make good sense of it yet.
The way I figure it, you had 4 motives.
You usually end up like working that shit out like a couple hours after I finish whatever like it actually is.
1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route. Which means you wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself.
He can't recognize faces, so he might have done that by accident. Yeah, he definitely didn't know it was Nijisaki. That makes sense.
So that you could make use
but I think
of its
he
power.
Wanted to kill him anyway?
In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem.
Maybe it isn't reversed, because... Oh, yeah, no, we figured out that it could have been the other way? Did June have the 6 or did June have the 9? I'm not sure anymore.
He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone.
Because he would only be able to kidnap Lotus if he had the 9. But if he had the 6, that would make sense of why the red didn't work just now?
4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing,
I feel like I've jumbled up too much to figure that out.
You used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank?
9 was something else, that's all I know.
You convinced him
it
to break
either
the rules so you could
was
see
that
what
her
would happen.
bracelet definitely was reversed, or we were talking about the possibility of that, but it was never confirmed, and I'm not sure which one of those is true.
That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake.
I still don't understand how this came to be
That was
yet.
why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
The reason why he was here, but not in the game, but also took over Snake's spot, and had a bracelet, and stole his clothes. I'm not sure.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
Yeah, I don't get that either.
Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, When the door opened, you kicked him in. 9
Is
seconds
Nichizaki
later, the door
also
closed.
blind, or?
And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
Yeah, he's like right over there. Didn't you
Thank
see
you
him?
for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead.
How did he not know that by now?
Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Ace's self-derision was frustrating, but Junpei kept his emotions in check and continued. Oh, yeah. Well, no, because didn't he just say that he could recognize Snake because he was... Well, I guess that might not be entirely obvious that Snake is blind here, too. Maybe. I guess that might make sense.
Let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me.
Although I think the number of people in this room would also be suspicious.
Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the
Besides,
Nonary project.
No, Snake left his bracelet behind, I guess.
Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's
that makes
chest.
sense.
One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace.
That was the only thing Junpei hadn't been able to figure out.
Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Just pee-pee check? Yeah, remember when you slipped your hand into my vest and pants? Ace reached down and pulled something out of his pocket. It was a folded piece of paper.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Junpei took it and opened
Let's
it.
see.
And that was what it said. Oh, this is what it said.
There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you.
Okay, so that's why he was
The decision
there.
is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted.
Oh, so you didn't shoot yourself up with anesthetic.
If I went through that door,
Yeah.
I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the
Wait, no, you'd need more
wheelhouse.
people for that.
My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else.
I guess you just
If
did
I
shit
could,
quick.
then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see what happened.
I
see what
only
it
knew
is.
Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace had confessed everything. What energy he had left. What energy he had left him with the truth? What? What energy he had left him with the truth? And he sagged on his knees? Although he had confessed, his sins were not forgiven. Junpei felt revulsion for the pathetic man on the floor near his feet, but in among the revulsion was a hint of pity. After all, Ace had not been the only person who murdered those 3 men. Junpei spoke quietly.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah, there was a comma that needed to be in that sentence for sure.
Yeah.
It was just the fact that it wasn't there that like gave me pause for a second. Localization team, y'all have a hard job. Yeah, it's true.
By manipulating
you miss one
Zero
comma,
was
an
able
entire
to kill
sentence
3
becomes like
people and keep
unreadable
the
all of a
blood off
sudden.
his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Junpei looked over at Santa. As Junpei spoke, he stood up, his legs still shaky.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Seven's face was sad as he spoke.
My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Santa's smile was sarcastic, and something else.
I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
I kind of figured that.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an
Oh, you're
assistant.
an assistant.
Like
Okay, that makes more sense.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
June. Akane?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened.
It would only be revenge if Akane was dead?
But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
Revenge isn't the only purpose. So it is a
There's
purpose?
another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game.
Akane is dead?
To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister.
Okay.
To save Akane.
Okay.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Suddenly, Seven froze. His eyes went wide as dinner plates, and he spun around towards June. Junpei followed his gaze. Yeah, okay, so they are the same person then, right? She was gone? Where June had been, there was nothing.
What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki?
It's not the only time this happened. Seven began to mumble to himself, a strange series of words strung together as if his mind wasn't functioning properly. His face was twisted with effort, as though he were struggling with something they couldn't see. He gritted his teeth and pressed his hands against the sides of his head.
Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know, I just... Oh, I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
From somewhere far away, they all heard a deep, heavy noise. It sounded like a tremendous wheel slowly beginning to turn. A wheel? Santa seemed to have had entered an almost trance-like state. His words were calm and measured.
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but...
Not you and Akane.
But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed in the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
The answer to that is easy. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set? Wait, who am I? It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits into two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but it never flows back. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river, but I'm different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? Am I the 9th letter of the alphabet? Oh, I am I, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say that I am less than 0? 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Oh, he's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace. Though, wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take the gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
You can't get through any numbered door with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out! Gonna go make a wish to come true, huh? What was the wish? Did we ever the wish was that she could be happy like that forever? Now the gate's shut. It looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. Seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
He wouldn't. No, but he is. Shit! We gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out through the door 9? There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Oh, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Ah, man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing? Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, it switched back.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For copy, sure it doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Uh-huh.
What?
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Do we still have 0? Or 6 in this case? Act as tough as you want. Well, Lotus, we can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however...
How does he have that? Shouldn't he not have that? Didn't we have to leave that behind? 7, Lotus is a good ship.
I doubt we
Oh,
would be
7
able
and
to
Lotus,
open
yeah.
the door anyway,
Oh, I would ship it.
even if we
Lotus
were
with
to leave
everyone
Lotus
here is a good
behind.
ship.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
What did Santa try?
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high, and there's no way in hell we could get to that whole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Oh, this is going to be an 8-hour stream, isn't it? I was watching. Oh, hey, cool. It says Akane Vision. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. I told you that the true ending is like an entire game. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Well, I was expecting like 1 or 2 puzzle rooms, which was the case. I wasn't expecting it to like double up its narrative sequences by going back over like literally everything. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise, like a clap of thunder. It was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonance event melted into him and we became one. Instead of Junpei, somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing the same screen at the same time. June had 6. The 9th man had 9. And 0 is also 6. So if 0 is 6 and 9 was 9, then that does actually allow for there to be exactly 9 people. Interesting. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Oh, she got a fever every time. I was meaning about that. Every time that we actually had to, like, do anything, she got a fever and wasn't able to, like, participate. And that's because if she was able to participate, then she would physically exist in the future, which she's only mentally scrying through, what they call it? Teletemporation, I think they said? That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age. We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down. We gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Wait, her name is Clover, or is that just being appended to the future? As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
That's apparently her real name, I guess.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you
I get it.
has a
9 of
brother
them, damn,
or
yeah, that'd
sister
take
in Building
forever.
Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
It makes sense why that bookmark hit different. It surely does with this context
We're
clearly
going
applied.
To do that. There are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way.
And there's the quote.
Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Ah, and that's why Santa hated the clover, because it reminded him of Akane's death. Okay, things are starting to place. He gave a clover to each one of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found the door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. I don't quite understand how Akane exists in the future. Because there's definitely been a few things that have happened purely because she was present in the future, which doesn't seem like it's possible. Before long, we found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was the only one. If there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother Nonary swallowed hard and
I
answered.
think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him
Don't worry,
Seven.
kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like Seven had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of the door 9. On the wall opposite, the door was a set of double doors. Akane was not present for this. How does she know? We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they'd caught up. That was when I had realized.
Where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slipped out? I had to go back. I had to! But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. Okay, that's how that happened. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected all of the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and a moment later I felt the rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
I was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back toward the stairs and freedom, the door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
Stop! Let go of me!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Somebody help me!
Then, suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother, Aoi, burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
But then,
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, fist clenched. And none of those fists ever reached Hongo. With a cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything you would consider human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. Calling children idiots is not cool, Hongo, even if they are. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. Neither is kidnapping him. Good point. He checked the screen and then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. That's where I draw the line. Understandable. Have a nice day. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9. Is this the first playthrough? Yeah, I guess at this point it technically is. I'd played 999 before on DS originally, but I never made it to the true ending. So this part right now is a first playthrough experience. Also, hi Nizki, welcome to the channel. I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely through the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in
Oh, we're back to Junpei, huh?
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
That's right, we were in this situation. Holy shit! Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in
Hey, cool, you played it on the DS too? Hell yeah.
17 minutes.
Yeah, I never got the true end, so it's exciting to play it now. I didn't realize how much content I was missing out by not doing it.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
what kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it. Okay,
God
okay,
damn it.
fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Makes sense. Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. She's like, fuck, 9 years ago again? God damn it! I was surprised when they announced the 3rd game. I thought it was a dead series. Hell yeah, I haven't played either of the other 2, but that is happening. We're We're playing the entire trilogy, and we're just kind of starting off by getting the true ending that I never got back in the past. But hell yeah, Virtue's Last Rewards, next up on the list. Never played it, super excited. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for the people who only got one mid-bad ending and stopped. Ooh, yeah, for sure. Stop after you get the second if you like the series, lol. I mean, I might play the third just to play it, even if it's bad. If you only get one bad ending, I hope they got the axe ending. Axe ending is pretty good. That's the first ending we got on the stream. Second's definitely the best. I hear that from a lot of people. Yeah, good luck, appreciated. If you want to send me a follow and be there for that, it'll be happening fairly soon. Can't really blame her. Wait, the floor, it's moving. Yep, that's a nice place to get some live notifications and also see what games we got up on the stream coming up soon, if you're interested. If not, no worries. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Akane saw this too?
What is that?
And chat with others. Accessing is probably the most common. It was also your first. Nice. And don't forget that you can also do that here. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you around for some Virtue's Last Reward, because that's gonna be great. What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. There was a monitor and a keyboard and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Ooh, a rehydration check? Yeah, I'll redeem one of those. Get me some water real quick. My throat has been getting a little dry after all this talking. And a posture check. That's actually goes down rather nice. Oh, it was on the Vita. Nice. Interesting. I didn't know that. There's a bonus ending on the iOS version where Clover goes sicko mode. Hell yeah. You should make one reward for 350 that has like a hydration plus posture check. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Put in like a streamer care package like redemption check. I like that. I'm at work on that. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself toward it. Saving the 50 points for Unga, hell yeah. But I do like the idea of, like, bundling it together, because I usually do see, like, 2 or 3 of them used at once. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but it kind of drives it home. Oh, seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, man, I wish this thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in...
Yeah, she syringes you and leaves you to drown in revenge for taking door 3 and probably killing Snake. Yeah, like, brutal, right? Hell yeah.
15 minutes.
Isn't it the one where you almost go to the Yellow Submarine? Which, now that I mention it, hasn't really played into anything, has it? Alright, I'm back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But, what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Does she know? Yeah, hey! You're all tense, lady, but that doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh. Huh. Well, at least it's on now. Syringe engine does sound pretty gnarly. Yeah, it really does. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
That's different. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
It's alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again! This puzzle was a lot harder in the OG version when you had to flip the whole DS. Ooh. I do like shit like that, though. Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding, like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him? I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. Alright, Mr. Puzzle, let's talk. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he be watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Oh, really? But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Thanks. Very insightful. I'm glad you told me that, because I couldn't figure that out for myself. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
Terrible person! I hate you!
Oh yeah, oh thanks. I just gotta solve the puzzle, huh?
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty, you see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
Yeah, this is a bra moment, isn't it?
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
When I looked down at my left hand, although I remember it was 5. The face on my bracelet showed 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate.
You know, to be fair, he did say that pretty concisely.
In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Ah, he plays League of Legends. What do you say? It's
Then you'll die. You'll
Makes
burn
sense that he has a grudge
alive.
against humanity. When did he mention League of Legends?
It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
I don't play enough of that anymore. Surrounded by monkeys, you know that is a good description.
I imagine it will be very painful.
I always like listening to voice actors do their evil laughs. The monkey line confused me, but I think it's a reference to his prosopagnosia. Oh, that could make sense, actually. I think he's also referring to, to people that don't believe him, that he regards as, dumber than he is or some shit. But I would imagine that as a double-layered meaning, because the whole, monkey thing was brought up for prosopagnosia, a while ago, so I think that does track. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
was crying. Great gulping sobs broken down by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
What was I gonna do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. There was vomit on my sweater already. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest, and as if it would pound itself into pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing that I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me, Jumpy. Help me. Help me. Help me. Jumpy. 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 Please. Help me. Jumpy.
Akane?
Santa said I was here to save his sister. Does he somehow know I have access to the morphogenetic field?
Akane!
Does he somehow know that maybe I can reverse the process?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear, I just heard her. All those monkeys, can they just shut the hell up? I know!
Akane!
Shit!
Answer me!
Akane!
Akane!
Oh, he voiced that.
Jumpy?
Wait, we made a connection? I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice? I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. They're doing it. They're beginning to believe. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned to lead out to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane! I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is. Zero is. Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. Zero is the June that survived. That means there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all sort of some insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. That's how she's present in both the past and the future. Akane is one of my least favorite characters.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
I mean, just because she's like sort of generic, or like why exactly? Also, just think of how many people she has had killed. That's true. The voice reminded me of how much time that I had left. Although, if she was saved in the past from the future, does she even have agency over her own actions to prevent the future from existing? She Sigma fucked those pharma CEOs! Oh, we got some opinions!
Alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise.
She five-head big brained them into killing each other. That much is true, yeah. Her voice is kind of annoying in my opinion, lol. I would agree with that.
So don't worry.
It doesn't grate me, but I could see it enough to agree with it.
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap. There's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I like it. That Oki kind of stuck with me. Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over the grid. I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
You have big opinions but don't want to spoil anything? You'll save them for the end? Sounds good. I imagine we're right about there. Seek a way out. For the final time, perhaps? I see. Okay. Huh? When I pressed the hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But this square at the bottom... Why does it stay blank when I press hint? Sorry, which one stayed blank? Then is there some special meaning to there being two modes? What could it mean? Fuck, I'm just trying to interact! When I flip the hint off, all the empty spots look like the ones in the bed. Right, yeah. What do you mean? Does that mean they're supposed to match? Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares be the same? Okay, can I just let me fucking move shit! I don't need you to explain that shit's happening every time I click one thing. The numbers that show up in the hint changes too. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out, and you're making it hard by giving me narrative sequences. It looks like the numbers are affected by the adjacent squares. Yes, I get that. I'm trying to play with that. For example, yeah, whatever. I get it. About when the hint just adds up the surrounding numbers. I'm aware of that. Or at least I would be if you allowed me to try and like play around with this myself. Yeah, that's all I was really trying to do, to make sure that these would equal 9s. Did you know if you click on the hint to make some numbers appear, you might want to try change some of the yellow's number too. Oh yeah, good idea. What does Pot of Greed do though? I know. Shut up! For God's sake! Okay, can I change this to a 6 maybe? And then if I can just give this... Is that not it? Wait, I haven't used letters as numbers before. A equals 10, so maybe I need to replace the letters with numbers. Okay, but to what purpose? Because I thought this is exactly the type of display... I just need to make sure all the digital roots are the same. What number? Switching out a yellow square affects all the hint squares right away, but in what square does it get a hint number? What do you mean it doesn't get a hint number? The 9th spot at the bottom, only this one stays blank? What are you talking? Wait. So the 9th square is a different rule? If only I knew what number goes in here. Huh? Huh? What is it? Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Oh, literally the moment you tell that to me, I run out of dialogue. I'm gonna fucking kill Junpei. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Is there an anime of it? IDK, I wish the anime did a better job of explaining each card's description. Yeah. I think you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah? The anime definitely does not do it. I'm pretty sure, like, the first half of Yu-Gi-Oh, it doesn't even have rules. I'm pretty sure. Wait. It's supposed to be a word? Okay, so what if I swap this out for the 5? Okay. What if the word is sad? What, I can't do that? Sad powers. Hold on. What's a name that has some of these letters in it that I might need to use? Y'all didn't make up the rules as you went, lol. Pretty sure I was not playing it correctly if Exodi was out by turn 3. It does have very basic rules for the Dual Kingdom arc. The actual rules only apply during later seasons. Yeah, that's basically what I mean. Like, there's certainly, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules that I'm aware of that they do not apply to in the anime. Because, like, didn't Kaiba, like, summon 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons in 1 turn, even though you're only allowed to normal summon 1 creature, even though he didn't tribute summon either of his other 2 Blue Eyes? Am I remembering that right? It's been a while since I watched the first episode. Attack the Moon? I'm not sure if I watched that episode, actually. What word would this be? You play Magic now? Hell yeah. I'm also a Magic guy. In fact, I think I've got my cards right over there, if I'm not mistaken. I like playing a white-blue angel deck. It's pretty good. Sad powers. I'm trying to think of what word we've seen in this game that has like all this stuff in it, but I can't think of that. What would this word be? Because I'm sure this is all correct. I'm sure I've gotten that. It's just this down here that I'm missing, right? Oh no, wasp doors. my true horror. I thought of a possible solution as a joke in the beginning, but it seems to actually be right. Oh, interesting. I'm thinking there might be like a blank character at the end of this word that is like just like a blank, or like a Joker character that'll just like apply itself. Maybe 1 has something to do with that. Yeah, I need to find the password, but I don't need to reset the puzzle to do that. Lotus Thick. Oh my god, is it actually that dumb? It was so simple, I couldn't think of the word password. Resetting the puzzle, often a good hint. It seems like I've done 95% of this puzzle. I should reset. Whoops. Not password. Would not have a race? No, the password is not password. Okay, so it is an 8-character word. Password. I'm putting a password now then? Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? No spoiling, chat? I'm trying to think. What would be a password? Try my social security number? Sure. It's 708. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what it is. I'm offhand. What was the sequence that we did for the left right thing? Maybe the number is on the back of the credit card. So that was like 1, 2, like 3, like 8, 4, 3, 1, 2, 1 or something. I don't know if that's actually the number. Maybe the hint was in the last one. If I hit okay, so it try a capital letter. Fucking hell. So, because it wasn't even the right length. Shake my head just to solve it. Nope. Puzzle. The answer ended up being password, and after it was an extra space. Ninth square? Maybe that's the password? The space? So the hidden number should be 9 as well. I don't have a space? Oh. Oh. It's just the number 9. I wouldn't have guessed that, actually. I was trying to think of, like, a 6-digit thing, like, because whenever in this game have we ever not used the full display? When? Not once has there ever been a single gap.
Akane, did you get it?
I feel like that one's a bit arbitrary.
I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did. Now I just have to press enter.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Like, I even tried, like, all 9s, and then gave up on the idea that it could be 9, because Nonary, 9, Nonary space, and all 9s all didn't work. When has anyone ever used a 1-digit password? Yeah, like, that too.
Okay, I will.
Brilliant but lazy? I feel like they could have set that up just a little bit better. Would you rather do Sudoku on the original DS? Yeah, absolutely. I like Sudoku. I hit the enter key. I like Sudoku, and I also like Pictocross as well. Both of those are fun. Oh, 1-digit password being brilliant but lazy. I thought you just meant, like, the solution to the puzzle in general.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
I hate Sudoku, so I'm cheery with this, lol. Yeah, I mean, either you like it or you hate it. I can see Sudoku being kind of decisive.
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him. But they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying, enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Whew. I can't quite believe I did that, but I am glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. Now she turns around and Ace runs in with a flamethrower. What an ending that would be. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up.
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes, nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Psychotic?
Okay.
Talking to yourself?
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have the reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing hold me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Plot twist? Ow. Ah, fucking bit my tongue again. Ow. Oh, I bit it real bad this time, guys. Oh, fuck. Ah. That's my reward for not putting in the right password. Maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again and again. Oh, God. Yeah, Windows error. My teeth and tongue Windows errored my own mouth. It kind of makes sense to me to have one truly arbitrary question that can only be solved with morphogenic field as the final test. You know what?
So you have chosen death.
You know what? When you phrase it like that, I can actually. Yeah, okay. If it's supposed to be a little bit arbitrary as like the final morphogenetic test, I'll accept that on narrative basis alone. But yes, ow, that actually really did hurt. 404 tongue not found. Not anymore. I fucking bit that thing off. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the number that showed up after the puzzle meant. Wait, that's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean? 2 plus 4 plus 7 plus 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. That's Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. That's everyone currently in the room. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Oh, is it a P? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Don't have much time! Man, I sure hope they can trust me on this one or we're all fucked! Alright, no time to explain, just go!
Verify your numbers on the red. Verify?
It's been real. Yep, see you guys. It's been a good one.
What combination?
All of us! We all
Everyone!
have to verify.
What?
Or I guess not a P, but a Q.
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Yeah, let me just take our last 45 seconds to explain this shit. Good run, but not world record run pace, but PB for sure. Yeah, we are PBing. 100%. This is the fastest I've ever completed this game by a massive margin.
8, 7, 6,
my last run was like going for years and I never even finished.
2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh, good. When we open the door, it doesn't torch us. That's awesome. I thought we were gonna have to jump 4 endings %. Yeah, I think I did get 4 endings. No time to be happy. Time to go!
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it! Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't come down yet. You're not done. We've still got to find the dead. It was, like you just... It's right there. It's okay. Find might be a strong word. You might have the actual world run for the DS category. Oh, well, I guess if we're going 4 ending %, then maybe.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. I was just thinking that myself. In different words, but, Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head warily. I just want to take a nap,
Akane?
but...
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Well, that's because you're no longer in danger, so you only have epiphany, if anything. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Imagine if the door doesn't open. I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
That guy. That's detective to you, Jimpy. True. We know who he is. I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. This song, my heart, this is a good tune. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. Oh no, her watch. Yeah, she gotta get that done. The moment I'd passed the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. 7's clothes, though, lol. Yeah, those are his detective clothes, I guess? Prisoner clothes, whatever you want to call them. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who'd been called 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here.
Why don't they remember this? If June has to be alive in the future to save herself in the past, that closes the loop, and there should be no timeline where she does get burnt. So how do they have those memories?
If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Excuse me, Snake the blind boy was looking at you. Yeah, how do you know where he was looking? Oh, he was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. They took off running and up the spiraling staircase to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why did it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
I like how anytime one person figures something out, they're always like, wow, the rest of you didn't figure that out? I thought you were smarter than that. Like, why is that a trend?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
Yeah, me and Lotus got to 3rd base while none of y'all were paying attention.
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
Cocky Junpei, love it? Hell yeah.
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
What kind of idiot?
How about
Yeah,
base
true.
16?
Everyone's always calling everyone else an idiot.
0 through F. After
Voice
nine,
actor was going off? Hell yeah.
goes from there.
Love these voice actors.
B, C,
Nailed the
D,
tone.
etc.
Yeah, these voice actors were amazing. Full way through.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16,
H is 17.
K is 20.
M is 23.
Yeah, we're
O
getting
is
all the way
20.
to P.
P is...
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Oh,
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase Q.
Yep, I got that at the very moment where they allowed me to. So I think the Soporil side effects are memory loss. That's why they don't remember, if I'm understanding your questions correctly. Did I... Oh, when I mentioned... Fuck, I don't even remember what it was that I mentioned.
Yep.
But I think I was talking about timeline fuckery?
I guess to put it another way.
Oh, right. I was talking about why they didn't remember, or why they did remember June's body being burnt. Because June, in the past, accesses the morphogenetic field that Junpei was feeding into to solve the puzzle. June then survives and leaves the Nonary game and survives, and then works with Santa to later create a new Nonary game to recreate the circumstances that allowed Junpei to send the information into the past. If that's canon, then there's no point in the, time loop that we've created where June actually burns to death and dies, because if she burns to death and dies, then she's also not around in the future to set up the new Nonary game to put it back into the past. That's kind of what I'm not quite getting. Fucking piece of shit made it a lowercase q. Yeah, made the other bracelets an O instead of a 0. 0 doing a little bit of trolling for sure.
You could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. It'll all make sense soon? I hope so. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear, any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Because I also didn't even explain why they swapped Snake's clothes in the first place. So I'm still hoping we get an explanation on that at some point. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest? No, can't stop. I don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. I was running out of metaphors. I'm glad we're at the door. Whew. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Pretty sure that guy was sedated and swapped out those clothes so he would get killed by Ace. But I mean, yes, but then you have to make sure that nobody else sees him before he gets murdered. You also have to have Ace throw Mr. X into a place where no one can see him and not stab him, have him blow up, and then also have him blow up in a way that makes it so his face is unrecognizable for everyone else. I don't know. I feel like swapping the clothes doesn't really... I feel like there's way more ways that makes that, that makes that happen, way badly, that just doesn't work out or even, happen. You're grasping my guy? What, me?
Please do.
I like the difference in tone of the narrator between Junpei and Akane. Yeah, I think it helps when you're swapping back between two first persons. There are two things I can explain about this game, but I'll let you finish first. Sounds good. Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. Even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open now. It's just plot convenience? I mean, maybe. I'm kind of hoping it isn't, because it's a pretty big convenience. I felt the hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. VLR has a character you're absolutely gonna love, hell yeah. My heart was at peace, and not only because of my brother and I were back together again. Oh, we're in Akane vision. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us had been kidnapped. We were finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone. Aoi whispered,
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. I mean, yes, it makes sense because of his prosopagnosia, but literally every other detail of it doesn't make sense. Why kidnap Snake? Like, how would Zero know that everyone was going to split up into a group of one? If they went in pairs, it wouldn't work. If Ace wasn't by, like, those set of doors, it wouldn't work. How did Zero know that Mr. X was going to appear at the exact right moment that Ace would be able to kill him? How would he know that Ace would kill the number 9 guy first, that he'd have enough bracelets to be able to kill Mr. X on his own? Why did Mr. X have the number 2 bracelet when Snake already did still have the number 2 bracelet? There's like way too many things that they would just have to know would work out, or if any single one of them didn't happen the way it happened, it wouldn't have worked. Ace wouldn't have been able to murder him in the way that it would have, like, actually been going according to plan. So, unless they explain that in more detail, I'm calling bullshit. It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? And if they split up June and June split up too, yeah. June checked how many bracelets he had when he was sedated, is my theory. Maybe. No, that's wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Yes, finally! Hair! Maybe it has something to do with Santa helping Zero, but I mean, even still, because then Santa wouldn't have been able to work with Ace. Santa would have had to been behind the scenes, and then he'd still have to be orchestrating that in the same problems that he'd have to deal with if he wasn't. I don't know. Damn, that sun sure is bright. It's almost like I've been inside for like 9 hours. Huh, I gotta admit, this doesn't quite look like... Wait a second.
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me. We're in Nevada?
It can't be.
This is...
Yeah, I figured. I called that a long time ago. I knew we were on the ship. Although I wasn't expecting to be so out in the middle of nowhere.
The mock experiment building.
Junpei dropped all the swear words at the end of the game. Oh, it's true. He was saying a whole bunch of, like, fucks and shit at the very end. Sure enough, that's a desert out there, with mountains all the way around it. Hello there, son. Hello there. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Why did they comment on the boat rocking then? I mean, I'm assuming if it's a mock facility to be an exact replica of a ship to make you think you're on a ship and it wasn't swaying back and forth on the inside, that'd be a pretty easy tell. So I'm going to assume that the entire facility was constructed to mock that as well. That's my guess. That seems likely to me. I'm gonna get something nice. Ooh, interesting. You'll see. It's a little electronic chip, like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There's never a detonator to begin with. Then how do you explain the people that exploded? Well, I guess one was the 9th man, and then the other was Guy X. So I guess technically the only people that exploded were the people that set up the original Nonary games. So maybe only they had bombs?
Akane.
Jumpy.
Hello? Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Really? You think you're crazy to be hearing her voice when we just went through what we did? Bad connection in a tunnel right now. Bad connection no longer in a tunnel right now? Okay, so we don't get any more information on how the whole snake thing was set up or anything like that? Yeah, okay, cool. It's not like that was like a just like a convenience, I guess. Doesn't need to explain that. It was only like one of the more important aspects. There's more. Doesn't end at the credits. Okay, I'll reserve my complaints for a second then. Oh. No, the snake thing is done. Cool. Just want you to not miss the end. Oh yeah, I mean, I was gonna wait for the credits to roll anyway. That's how we do it, just in case. But I mean, like, there's so much about the snake thing that like bothers me. I'm a little upset I don't get more about that. The novel description of Snake's outfit was very distinctive, so I felt like it was a good twist a couple of playthroughs deep. But yeah, but like, so I don't know. I feel like they didn't say enough about it, you know? Because, like, the captain was locked in the room. That makes sense. Where did Mr. X come from? Where did, like, they put him when he was under anesthesia? And how would Santa even, like, have that door open for Ace to murder him? It feels like that's a bit of a hole, which is a shame because I've been waiting for that like explanation the entire game.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set. He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
Damn.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
Yeah, damn, ouch.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Where we get that from, we'll never tell. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Never mind, that was our explanation. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Oh, this is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. Still, I can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun!
His hands were rated E for everyone. God,
is so awesome!
I fucking love that sentence.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
He's big, you want me to suck it?
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
What, do you not have a license?
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh, shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast! Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high school students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Fucking shit! The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious. Good.
What the hell are you doing?
This is like the UDG motorbike scene. Oh yeah, kinda, yeah. Then he jumped onto them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could. Holy fuck, yeah, I know, right?
You have to come with me.
That's brutal. These kids are not alright. No, the goddamn they aren't. I think they're the same ones that murdered all the rabbits, right then? The police and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy, sprawled out on the ground with a face covered in big, swelling
You
lumps.
couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his tooth, where his mouth, where his tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real
I
good.
would too. Kids being kids, you know, just how it is these days. Ugh, like, I know kids are terrible, but damn, yeah.
Because of
Those,
what they were doing
I,
to the
I would
kitty.
rather those kids be drenched in gasoline and set on fire.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Same. Japanese trope of kids being bullies? Yeah, makes sense. As punishment, we'll send Heike over, no!
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
A fate worse than burning to death.
Yeah, the bunnies.
We plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the
They
wind.
asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
They should have been put in the Nonary game. Ooh, deserved.
Hey,
Who
there's
knows,
some
maybe
stuff
they
I
are,
don't
yeah.
get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I
Like
do.
Ace. Well, I guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
We threw him in the trunk. Deserved. Yeah, he is. Danganronpa music fades in. Oh man, I wish. Danganronpa music slaps. Still tied up, I'm assuming. With his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty. No emotion. Looks like he's given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Are you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
You did all of this? Just to be able to live with your prosopagnosia?
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, you can supply that as well.
Sure, because I'm not really willing to give you the fact that you killed several people, almost killing several more people, just so you can see faces?
You see, the human collective consciousness...
Invincible rainbow arrow? Yeah, and he was kind of proud of killing them, too. I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on. Good.
All right. So what's your second question? You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy. Please tell me you remember what the Invincible Rainbow Arrow is? Oh, is that the song, the name of the song that they sing in Somnium Files? The oh shit, the name for the thing is escaping me. It's not Diva. It's Idol. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two.
Cool, yeah. I did forget that was the name of the song, but no, I haven't forgotten it.
This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Oh, yeah.
Well, see, 9
It was
years
brought up a
ago,
lot, but it wasn't
this
ever
thing
really...
was gigantic. I kept going after Hongo on my own. I catch it when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine. I'll let you talk. But you gotta behave.
What?
I like that. What?
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigora of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I use that extract to create Soparu. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. Savage. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride. And the silence. And the silence.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved his arm out toward me. Junpei just in control. Dude, he's a Chad. In his hand was a small doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
That's kind of what I was wondering.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh,
Thanks,
man.
Junpei, with this you killed several people.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
Oh, is that why I suggested your code name would be June?
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad,
I'm
then
not
hold
surprised that a voodoo doll would be... Yeah, it turns out voodoo dolls are morphogenic as fuck. I mean, the entire idea behind a morphogenic field is a type of sympathetic magic in the first place, which is literally the class of black magic that voodoo dolls are part of. So it makes sense to me. If something bad, then hold and pray.
Wherever you are. So here, take.
I reached out my hand and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy, I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight in my eyes and just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. He was like a brother to her, yeah. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. Wholesome AF. Oh, this is sweet. Hell yeah. Like a brother she already had. That's true, she did have one. She wants to find someone just like him, but not him. Oh no. Oh no, Blaze is bringing in an entirely different kind of mood. There's still one thing I don't there's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned. And also the only one that's really important. Are you guys talking about later game stuff? No, that's just a meme we do. Yeah, it has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator in Gigantic. Okay, cool, this is being addressed. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Yeah, I was bringing, like, exactly this up earlier. Man, I really wish we got another hot MILF in this game. There were just so much BAPs. If there was another one, this entire game would have gotten a worse rating. Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But 7, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or, wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Huh? What?
Hmm? It's Alice? Seven was in on it? I mean, maybe. That's kind of what it sounds like, right? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there, on that shimmering plain, was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Let's go all ice? Hell yeah! The fuck you mean, Alice? Yeah, like, where does she come from? Oh, we're just gonna throw that out there and then not explain goddamn a bit of it? Alright, no worries. It's not like I wanted that or anything. Alright, I guess Alice was hitchhiking in the desert for some reason? I was so convinced that was a red herring. Alright, that is the Nonary game. The red herring not being a red herring was a red herring, lol. I guess so, right at the very end. Alright, I think I had a few. Yeah, I missed one room, but I don't even think this is an escape room, right? This is like just like a novel room that just like puts us back down here where we get like murdered again. Shake my head, 99%. Alright, you guys, there were a couple people that wanted to mention a couple things about the game, right? Can I not? There we go. So, you know what? I'll go through door number 2 real quick while we talk about it, just so we can officially get the 100% ending. I think it was the 2-door. Oh wait, I could
double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number
check
they want,
from.
right?
That's the 1-door. Yeah, okay, it's the 2-door. The room had the explanation of Snake and his clothes, Lamau. Oh, did it? Okay, well then hell yeah, we're going in
just
there.
like you told us earlier.
We need to make hurry.
Yeah, all right. The first one, Ace.
All right, but yeah,
Yes,
now,
no.
now that we're
Next is
generally out
Hey,
of spoiler
Clover wants
territory,
one.
say
Wait
whatever
a
you
minute.
want. Let's talk about this in
No,
the last little bit that we're doing this game
I'm
for.
not
Oh,
an
right.
exhibitionist. I'm wearing.
I forgot that was an option because I was manualing through it for so long. But yeah, we've been here for this long. Might as well get the last little bit of information too. Especially since not
choice.
knowing about how
Store
what
2.
happened to Snake is like
Hey,
the
wait.
biggest gripe I have at the moment. So if that gets explained, that'd be awesome.
You cheating?
Be able to just like erase
Cheating?
that from my list. No, it didn't. I just thought you were. Oh, you wouldn't go to that door? You're memeing on me? Oh no!
I'm asking if you changed.
Oh
the
no, I
number,
was so
I heard
hyped.
what
Good
doors
bait.
we
It
wanted.
was.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see.
Sure, here.
I'm gonna mostly skip through this because it's like kind of the same, but just for like the other door.
All right, so we're not being the only.
June and I.
Clover,
That room has Lotus only fans. Oh well, that was
What
still
else,
worth
huh?
it.
Well,
and what?
I'll be you guys.
We aren't gonna. We might get other one. That's all.
I'm sorry. You understand.
So,
all right.
what was that deal that they were talking about
Well-
about 7 right at the very end? Because I kind of thought they were gonna explain it a little bit more explicitly, so I didn't really bother to like hold on to the details to figure it out myself, and then they just didn't state it.
The other group cloaked.
Or Half-Life 3.
I wonder.
We ready?
Yeah. And
I'll go first.
it's left vague if 7 is in on it or not, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I definitely wasn't paying enough attention to the vague things it did give me to really have an opinion on that either way. Having only played the first game, you think he was.
I don't think.
I could see him being in on the second one, actually.
I'm not. We should. All right. This hallway. We're on the.
Basically making us think
only
that
one on the right.
7 lied about seeing the dead body. I think so too.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
It makes sense why his stories were so flowery. And he specifically didn't tell us that part of the story. He told us everything else except that. And that's the one part in history that, like, doesn't mesh well. Maybe
we probably better split up. You okay with that?
Maybe he couldn't.
Yes, no problem.
If he was part of it, then he would know that the past has to work in a certain way. So he drugged himself to take away his own memory so that he wouldn't be able to know for certain things? I think.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
Maybe.
I'll try the one next to it.
He was trying to remember, I think. He was definitely trying to remember.
Well,
but I
guess I'd
think
better
once
get
he
started
did,
too.
he remembered why he couldn't tell us everything. It did. I don't know. The fact that he was so sure. Oh, well, the question is, why was he pretending to have memory loss? I don't think so. I think that was genuine. In his episodes were hints for Junpei. I think it's more likely that he was in on it, aware that we needed to set up a new game. Wait, did we go? Oh. There was something in there. we made it! I actually think this novel and this novel might have been about the same, actually. Maybe. Anyway, we got the 100%, so hell yeah. But yeah, I think his memory loss was genuine. There were a couple things that he remembered in the right spots that just made it seem like he knew he would remember the things that he needed to remember when he needed to remember. Anyone got 2.5k channel points? Oh, I mean, I'll see if anyone does. I'm leaning toward it being fake. There we go. Hell yeah. All right, let me see if I remember how to get this up, because it's one of these. It's one of these, and I hope it's this one. it might not be, but we'll see in a second, because I got a redemption to do. It is time for a... Yeah, baby, let's go! Let's see some animated poggers dances in chat! Baby, let's go! Beat the game 100% for the true ending! Yo, let's go! Let's do it! Hell yeah, baby! Oh, 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 oh! I'm not stopping until I see one fucking animated poggers dance. Gun those work too. Hell yeah! Woo, let's go, baby! Oh wait, do I not have subs? Maybe not. Anyway, hell yeah, let's fucking go, dude! No one here is subbed, but it is a bona fide poggers dance moment anyway. Keep dancing, will of the people says keep dancing! Yeah, baby! Oh! 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 Nonary game 999! Woo! 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 GG's! GG's! Fine move, GG's! Poggers! Alright. That is all the that is all the energy I have for poggers dancing at the end of an 8.5-hour stream at 2 a.m. So that is a bona fide poggers dance. That is 999, and we'll be back maybe Tuesday with VLR. I might give that one like a day or two, perhaps. But yeah, that's why it cost an extra $500, because I made it way better. Poggers. Oh, man. But yeah, we're definitely playing VLR sometime soon. Maybe not the next stream. I might give myself a small buffer. We'll see. if you want to know if we're doing it next Tuesday or when we are, let me quickly shout out the Discord, exclamation point Discord for the link in chat. We'll be posting the schedule of all the games that we're going to be playing coming up in the schedule chat on the Discord, and we'll be posting our live notifications in live notifications. So, if you're excited for VLR and that's something that you want to see, then all I can suggest is you drop me a follow, join the Discord, and stay tuned. I'd love to see anyone who's gonna show up for that, but Poggers Dance at 2:30 a.m. got me like, hell yeah, dude. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. True Ending was way longer than I thought it was, but like, that was some fucking good shit. But I am tired. I'm looking to get some rest, maybe eat some food. Joined? Hell yeah. I think I actually heard the Discord. How would I have heard the Discord ping? Streamlabs is open. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everyone who joined me for the stream. It was a lot of fun. You down for Rocket League? Let's DM about that. So for everyone in my chat, have a wonderful night. I hope you all sleep well, and I'll see you guys in some streams to come. Good night, everybody. Take care.